not sure how much time I have right now, but I'll take what I've got. Like, I probably won't even be able to clear a single stage, let's be honest. Oh, God. Ha 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 ha.
Hello?
What's up?
What's up?
Streaming.
Let's see.
God. I forgot to open my chat, didn't I? Yeah, I totally did. I don't even have Firefox open. I closed it so I could boot the game. It's kind of sad, but that's the reality that I live in. Wait, it didn't open my chat. This level has a mechanic where it's these bubbles, and if you stay in them, you die.
Okay.
So you have to like quick dash out of them or whatever.
I see.
You can't like just hold a direction and let them spit you where they normally would. You have to do it explicitly and somewhat quickly.
I don't really feel like that adds anything interesting. It just makes it annoying.
Well, we'll see. It's definitely annoying.
Yeah. Like it feels like it just makes
it
have
harder,
like
yeah.
timing. Yeah. But it doesn't actually like change the movement mechanics anyway.
Well, yeah. We'll see. I don't know how these. I literally just met them, so.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm not sure how to do this. I guess you can dash a little sooner. Yeah, diagonal down didn't cut it. Oh, you can just make it. Okay, well. I don't know why that thing is there to make it look like you should do like a wall bounce or whatever, but...
It does seem what it looks like you're supposed to do. Sometimes. Do you need a wall bounce? Can you just jump off of it?
Oh, you're intelligent. Okay, thank you. I've been, like, conditioned to not jump off of things.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ugh. I feel like I'm playing the game for the first time again. I'm getting the jump button and the dash button mixed up, like...
Wait, there's green bubbles too?
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder how they... I mean, I assume that those are just normal bubbles, but let's like... it would be more apparent their differences in a bit.
If I can make it into them, yeah.
Yeah. They're just like packed really close together.
I see that. Worries me a little bit. Wow, okay. The timing on this is actually kind of tight.
So I played Among Us with Pi
Oh,
and
nice.
people yesterday.
Did you win?
I mean, I played a few matches and I guess I won by default in a number of them because it's a team game. But yeah, it was really fast, I guess. Huh? I don't know if that's like normal or that's just because they're so close together.
I think it's just because they're close together. I'm not sure
That's what I think.
understand, but I
Like the
think so.
bubbles, you like move inside the bubble, and the next bubble like eats you.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Oh, sorry.
you're the one who's playing games. Yeah, I don't know. It was difficult for me personally. And maybe it was just because it's like my first games or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And that group is, I think you just need to be really assertive with that group to get like information in. But I had like both trouble keeping track of all the relevant arguments going on because it's like completely vocal,
Yeah.
and I didn't really know everyone, so like trying to like keep track of everyone's like who everyone was
Yeah.
based on their voice was like a bit much for me personally. And in the game I played in particular, I felt like I like never had any relevant info.
Sure.
So like I don't know. It was weird. I didn't know what to contribute. And I also like when I had things contribute, I didn't know like when I had the opportunity to do so. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like maybe with some experience it'll go better, but
Right.
guess they're playing a rhythm game now.
Well, I don't have to press the... Yeah, I mean, I guess I see what you're saying. Except I have to... Oh my god.
Yeah, it had like the right direction each bubble, but you only have to press A or whatever on the blue bubbles.
Yeah. Well, and also sometimes not on the bubbles. Ugh, god.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably give the game another go, but it was just I felt it was particularly challenging for me.
Yeah.
Apparently Abiba's been playing the game too with like pubs or whatever, so no voice.
Oh, pubs. As in Publix.
Right.
I would call those randos, but sure. No, seriously, playing with randos, dude.
Pubs term is pretty old. It comes from, well, I actually don't know where it comes from specifically, but I know it was used in like the StarCraft, Warcraft days.
I see.
As well as like Dota and all the other MOBAs and stuff like that, which I guess I'm more familiar with, so I've always used those terms.
Right. This is tough.
Celeste isn't getting as hard. You can go left or right there. I don't even know.
I need to go left.
Taiko drum. Yeah. Taiko drum. I like when the green bubbles, like every other one of them is popping. Like half of them just don't even go.
Yeah.
Oh, I see there's a locked door.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't stream because I didn't think I'd be playing for very long, and I didn't. It's like an hour or so. Guess you can't go back down.
I didn't actually try that. Oh no, there's a semi-solid, okay. I knew there was some reason that I decided I was just gonna keep going. They're like slowing down as they get like different distances. This is a problem.
Yeah. some go immediately and some don't, based on if they're like close enough.
Ugh.
Didn't dash.
Dash too soon.
Dash too soon.
Didn't dash. Aw. Well, good thing I'm playing on keyboard, I guess.
Oh, that reminds me. So, remember I mentioned about like being potentially being able to fix the Joy-Con drift?
On the Switch?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I looked in a bit more, and it seems like there's a fairly easy way to do it. I mean, it's not foolproof, obviously. And similar to my experience of looking up how to fix fans, most of them are like, these are like temporary solutions where it may fix the problem temporarily, and then you have to like, when it messes up again, you have to do it again, kind of thing.
Sure.
But you like get, but you can basically just get electronic contact cleaner, which is like $10 or whatever, like for like a bottle of it or whatever, and like that is like a lot cheaper than replacing the controller, obviously, assuming that works, right? Because it could also just be like, because basically the most common ways that it's going to fail is either going to be, one is a straight calibration issue, which you can actually recalibrate like through the software.
Yeah.
The second one is just the same way most controllers kind of fail, which is they just get grime in them, and so you can basically clean it with alcohol.
Yeah.
But there's better things in alcohol. So if you have alcohol, you can use that as well. But there are better things in alcohol, like the contact cleaner. But if you have alcohol, I guess you can just try that. Just might not be as effective, kind of thing. And the third kind is just a mechanical failure, in which case your best option is to replace the joystick. But supposedly, if that really is the problem, which is kind of unlikely, getting replacement joysticks isn't that expensive. Let's see. Yeah, they're like $15. So again, it's like cheaper than replacing the whole controller. So if you wanted to try to salvage your older controllers,
Right.
that is pretty good. And even if you don't want them anymore, you can in theory repair them and sell them and make a
profit. Yeah.
Make a profit out of it.
Well, I'm definitely still holding on to them.
Yeah.
But I also don't really plan on doing anything with them.
Yeah, the main thing I would do with, I mean, having more Joy-Cons is nice for multiplayer with like 4 people stuff, but like,
Yeah, who?
well, that was more relevant to me like, you know, last year.
Yeah.
Especially when I like with my roommates. The people here aren't interested in games, so
Right.
like, I'd invite my friends over, but yeah, it's Corona season.
Wait, where am I? Apparently I'm playing like cross stitch right now.
So
hop
it
stitch,
seems.
cross stitch. I don't even know what I'm saying, dude.
I got you. I mean, it's like a cross stitch,
It is actually,
but I think you're thinking of hopscotch.
well, that's what I wanted to say, and then I was like, wait, cross stitch makes a lot more sense, and then I just started
It
mixing and
does.
matching to sound like a moron. Because I'm good at that.
All right. Let's see, I think there might be a cheaper Joy-Con replacement. I'm trying to see if there probably is, because like the ones I'm seeing on here have like literally all the tools you need to open it, and like have like multiples. It like comes in like packs. So it's like, I wonder how expensive it is to just buy like one and with no tools. I mean, you'll want the tools because but you might be able to get them cheaper separately. Because the only thing you really need to buy that I assume you don't own is a tri-wing screwdriver.
My brother might actually have one. I don't.
Oh,
He has all
interesting.
sorts of like crazy things like
So
that.
I have a set of security bits, but the problem is that they're too big. Yeah, like you need like a 2mm, I think, or like something that will fit into the Joy-Con's like screw hole. Just fairly small. For all the other screwdrivers, I already have like standard, like precision screwdrivers for computer stuff, but I don't have like a precision tri-ring
I should
screwdriver.
dash into that. Gotcha. Yeah.
So I would need to pick that up, and I wonder if it'd be cheaper to get it without like all this other stuff. To be honest, I kind of wonder if there's like third-party joysticks that may be either A, more reliable, or B, just better. Because I hate the Joy-Con sticks. But actually, I think they do exist. It's just I don't know if I want to. That's a big risk, right?
Yeah. I'll figure out how to get this eventually. Well, that stage wasn't actually so bad in the grand scheme of how bad the stages have been in this area of the ones that I've done.
Okay, yeah, here's a replacement for like $7. Now, honestly, that might just be like, I mean, if I actually wanted to buy like the cleaner or whatever, that actually might be more expensive than just getting the replacement sticks. It's kind of sad.
This is the third area, the advanced section.
I assume 3 of 3.
No, 3 out of 5.
Oh my god. I guess DDR is over.
I don't know what that means, but rip DDR, I guess.
Well, I guess you'll get it again in the final stage or whatever the area.
Yeah. Wait, this was red? Hold on. I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, you're totally right. I didn't realize that those difficulty markings like existed on these, so I like have just completely been ignoring them. Well,
Yeah. The things that are a little awkward is that I assume they're going to continually get harder as you go.
I think the difficulties are within lobby, so it's not like this is the greens here are harder than the reds in the previous section. Is basically what I'm trying to say.
Gotcha.
So it kind of still makes some sense.
So there's like in reality like 15.
Yeah, yeah. That's one way to think about it. I mean, I don't actually know if that's strictly true, that like greens in one area are easier than, or harder than, but honestly, I think it's pretty true from what I've seen. Dude, I don't even know how to get to these levels, like, holy smokes.
Or I guess another way to think about it is like the plus and minuses to letter grades.
Mm-hmm. I'm like trying to choose my poison here. I don't... The climb. Well, whatever. I feel like it doesn't really matter where I pick. It's all just going to be impossible, so whatever.
I assume you're going to try all of them eventually.
Yeah, absolutely.
The dark core. Okay. I guess they give you options. Or is that supposed to be indicating something?
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be indicating.
No, it seemed like that was options, yeah.
Yeah. It's just showing me an example. I mean, I guess I'm kind of locked into this choice, huh?
No, I don't think that's examples. I think it's literally the settings. You go to left or right. This set it to be brighter or darker.
No, I understand that, but it was also showing me an example.
I guess.
Dude, this upsets me. Like, why would you put... Okay, the dash button is F. The binocular button is F. So, like, the fact that they put binoculars, like, at the place you need
where
to do
you
a
want
jump
to dash
means that you have to do a wave dash and you can't just do a hyper. It's like, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, that's stupid. Remap your dash. I don't actually know if that would fix the problem.
It would probably also remap the binocular.
Probably. Looks like this is just going to be like a hard tech gauntlet, which is fine, but... Generous with the checkpoints, I see. Okay, well then I'm not going to complain too much. Okay, I think that's got to be... dash. Eek. I guess that doesn't actually need to be a wall bounce there. Just probably climb. The wall is actually climbable, which is such a rare occurrence. Ah, it kept my secret. Cool. Or kept the keys or whatever. So this is a fairly generous stage, which is basically going to cut the time that it takes down by like probably over 50%. Whoops. I'm trying to figure out how to go over to this secret room though. I guess I have one idea. I don't like it though. I'm kind of sure it's right though. Oops. Not sure if I hit the spikes with a fireball there. I feel when you accidentally wall bounce. Because you press jump instead of grab, not because you're conditioned to do wall bounce. Ah! This is giving me more trouble than it really should, but here we are. Get this eventually, probably.
Maybe.
Timing on the fireball is just really tight. That's part of the problem. But I also don't think I'm like hitting the wall properly, so. Ah. Yeah, I'm just like not close enough to the wall jump. Or I bonk my head. Wasn't bad. I must have gotten it at least once by now, right? Like, okay, that time I actually did get a wall jump, and I jumped into the spikes because I was too high. But that's like kind of promising.
Alright, return it.
Come back. Still trying to do this. I don't get how I'm like either completely under this thing and I bonk my head like very super completely, or I'm like a whole like tile in front of it. Like, how does that happen? How does that happen? I actually don't understand. Why can't I get in the right position for this? What am I doing wrong? With so much inconsistency. Why it's so polarizing. I think I would have hit the middle ground at least once by now. Sick. I'm gonna end up trying to do a spike jump before I do this at this rate. Like, it almost seems like it's gonna be easier. Like, don't tempt me. What if I can just make this jump? That explains everything, dude. I'm good at video games. Wait, what the actual heck? I didn't realize I was playing a spike map. Actually, I kind of did.
Suddenly, it's a fan game.
Yeah.
The term that I hate.
I mean, it's literally, but yes.
I mean, it's literally.
Literally fan-made. But I know what you mean, obviously.
Many things are fan-made that are not fan games.
Aw, dude, do I have to do this? I don't know how to do this. Ugh. Well, not that
just
way.
a hyper?
No. I think it's a reverse hyper.
What is the reverse hyper?
Reverse hyper is when you hyper in one direction and then you jump in the other direction.
Okay. I guess I don't understand the mechanics well enough to understand why that's
because
necessary.
This platform isn't long enough for me to regain my dash. So I have to, yeah. Like that, and then dash at the end of it and actually survive. Because there's no way the jump is going to make it by itself. I mean, yeah. It was in the tutorial for this area, so, you know. It surprised me that I had to do it, but... This is actually gross. Good lord. Maybe this is a checkpoint. There's no way, right? It's a checkpoint. Thank God. Whoops. Dude, the strats. Aren't working anymore. This is scary. Okay. This is probably not a checkpoint. Can I just dash through this? No? God dang.
also, have you heard of this thing called Blaseball?
I feel like I've heard that word before, but I have no idea what it is.
Okay, I think it's been around for like a month or so. I mean, on its surface, it's just like a simulated, like baseball betting game. Like I'm trying to think of there are things that describe this. I just don't know like the correct term. Where basically they run simulated matches, but like simulated matches are just like it's just like a play-by-play record, you know, like X person got a ball, X person got a strike, blah blah. There's no actual like visual rendition. I mean, maybe there is under the hood, I don't know, but like the teams have like players, and the players have stats, and they like the teams get matched up against each other, and you can place bets on the teams, like virtual, not real money bets. So it's all for fun. There's no like actual like anything. The thing is that like you can also at the end of each season is like a week, and at the end of the week you can use your earnings if you wish to put voting points that would like there's two kinds of votes. You can either vote to try to give your team an advantage, so some like benefit of some form, like an increase of stats or trade players that's advantageous for you from another team, or you can make bets or make votes towards making a rule change to like the whole game. Okay. And initially the rules were apparently just like a redistribution of wealth, which was like not the players, but like the actual like users who have the most wealth would at the end of the season would have to redistribute their wealth to like everyone else and stuff like that. Or there'd be a thing where, you know, there will be some like mechanic that will affect all the teams in some positive or negative way, but maybe like balancing in some form, right? But pretty much immediately, the game kind of basically turned into what I would describe as Homestuck. I don't know if you're really familiar with that or Problem Sleuth.
Kind of.
Where basically it's like you vote on what you want to happen, right? Like you make a vote, but then like the author or whatever of like the site, they like basically weird things happen in frequently unexpected ways, and usually in nonsensical absurdist. Like you don't like really have any way to predict what would happen. There's no sense of like fairness, right? Just kind of, but it's. So, of course, it's popular, partly because sports have sucked a lot this season, as you would expect. And so I think there's a bit of people, you know, like, oh, it's a sports thing. But also because it's like diving into the internet culture and the whole like Homestuckism or whatever. So it has a certain amount of, you know, popularity of that kind of humor, I guess. But it's very much, people are considering calling it a more than anything else, it's a kind of a cultural thing, because it's been such a widespread sensation, I guess, in quotes, and it's, you know, a lot of people are involved in it for like seemingly no reason, and it's just like the act of being part of it is like the part of the experience, right? Yeah, so it's normal kind of cultural meme-ness. But I've been pressured to try it out. I'm trying it out. So far, I haven't really been especially impressed with it, to be honest. but because first thing, it's not usually a kind of humor I go for, as you already know. But playing it, mostly it's been actually like pretty much just what it felt like originally was trying to be, which is just like it's like a baseball simulator thing, right? It doesn't really feel like it's much more than that from what I've done, and I think most of what's happening is that like most of the content of it is like basically there's this huge fandom that's like written entire backstories of like all of the players and their teams, and that's like not really like on the site. The site's just like stats basically. But like there's like a whole like wiki with like, and there's like Twitter accounts and like team accounts, so on and so forth, and there's like a whole like fandom of basically making this like kind of fake universe that's, you know, makes no sense. So I think like that's where most of like the absurdism really isn't even like in game. And maybe there is some amount, but like it seems like most of the ridiculousness is actually like on the internet culture surrounding the game and not the game itself.
Right.
Kind of. But my team is being crushed right now.
Good.
As they do, yeah. So now you're in the know of the existence of this thing.
I'm sorry. Oh dear God. That was closer than I expected. Aw, if I had jumped there, I would have lived. I would have done a spike jump and lived, and it would have been awesome. Whoa.
I feel like most of these fireballs are just there as a distraction.
Yeah. Approximately correct.
It's just a spike room or whatever. I feel like those bubbles could be used, but they don't also seem necessary.
The ice dudes? Maybe.
I mean, I don't see how they would be helpful, but it's like a little weird that you can interact with them. Like, you can clearly jump up on them to get across instead of using the bubble.
Not a secret. God, it's so dark.
There's a berry. Is it a website? Yeah, it's just blazeball.com. Ow.
Wait, what am I even trying to do here? Besides, like,
It-
playing the game.
It bothers me that the solid platforms here are
agree.
dark.
Yeah. It's very
Like I think
confusing.
I know why it's happening because like the lighting,
Mhm.
but it's also yeah, not great.
Wait, what the heck am I supposed to do here? Just get the berry, I guess. Okay, that room was actually, like, really easy. Whatever, it's fine. Getting a wave dash out of this is really hard. Like, the height is not right. I don't like it. It has to be a wave dash, though. There's no way around that. Maybe you can just jump. I don't think you need a wave dash. Dude, this level is so hard because it tricks you into overcomplicating everything.
Well, my team has like one inning to make up like a 4-point deficit, so I don't think
It's
that's gonna
possible,
happen.
dude. Just get a home run. Easy. 4 points.
That's 1
Grand
point.
slam.
That is 4 points. Although apparently there's a thing that happened called the Grand Unslam.
So what? If you get a grand slam, do you just instantly lose the game?
No, they're apparently I feel like half of this was just like technical problems, like and people like turning that into like story. Although some of it like is in game and some of it is not. But something I think like the server went down or something, and then when it came back up, one of the teams had scored 2 wins or something against the other team in that time, and the explanation was, and like that just particular pair of teams just had one more game than everyone else. Like an extra win and extra loss, and like the explanation was like, yeah, basically there was a grand unslam and someone hit like a home run so ridiculously good that it like broke the fabric of reality and caused a time loop, and they actually played the same game twice.
Huh?
Yeah, something along those lines. Also had a bunch of other really random repercussions that I don't know how much of it again was like introduced in game or from fans outside the game, but a bunch of random, very, very random changes to the, like various team player names and team names and stuff like that. I'm just like, okay. Very basically just full absurdism. Crowd-sourced absurdism. Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's Slippy. Well, heck. Nice spike jump.
Alright, I'm back.
Ah. You haven't missed anything. I'm still in the same room. I did learn that I don't need to reverse super there, though. Dang.
Figured that I would try to see if I can get alcohol to work on this.
Good luck. Hope your controller doesn't get drunk. I mean, it was already, that was kind of the problem to begin with, wasn't it? It's drifting, so it's, you know, just a little tipsy. Ah, dang, I have to start the room over. Hmm. I didn't go and get my dash back. Am I stupid? I mean, besides, yes. This little slippy platform is a real problem.
Yeah, my team lost by 4 points. Rip. It's just a little surprising because our team I came in that I like made an account at the end of the last season, and they like completely dominated last season apparently, and now they've been like losing all their games.
Good.
So I'm like, rip, dude.
What? You can't pause buffer a dash. Well, that was my mistake. Or maybe you can't pause buffer an upward dash? I don't know. No, you just can't pause buffer a dash. You know, I actually wonder. You might be completely right. Hold on. Oh, yeah, this was my mistake. I actually have... Screw me! This one. Alright. Can you believe I can do like a normal dash now? Alright, well, every criticism that I had to say about like the map designers for putting these binoculars here is like just me being a complete and utter moron. I apologize to everyone who I've offended by my idiocy. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, this is so much easier now that I don't have to wave dash. He says he wave dashes because that's just the mood I've gotten myself into here. The groove I've gotten myself into. Dude, this is stupid. I can't do this. Last jump here. Oh! Oh! I learned. I figured it out. Watch this. Aha! 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 The spacing is perfect for the neutral jump. I understand. Very cool. Alright. I'm actually a big fan of that now that I understand what to do. Oh, it's a good thing I figured that out too, because it looks like I'm gonna have to do it a few times over the course of the rest of my life. Excuse... Huh? How did that bumper hit me down? Can someone explain that? Did I go through it? Did it run out? Does it like... How do bumpers work, dude?
Alright, yeah, so I'm like, look at the calibration, and like, the left stick is almost fine. It's just like, when I move it up right, it sometimes doesn't return exactly the center. It's like slightly off.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, that's not perfect, but generally it seems fine. The right stick is garbage though. It's just constantly moving all the time, and like, yeah, it's like it's not even staying still. It's like moving around when it's stationary. So I'm like, yeah, it's not great. How do you turn controllers off? I don't even remember.
I don't think I've ever figured that one out. Ah. This is fine.
Apparently pressing the sync button turns them off.
That's weird. One would think that pressing the sync button would sync them.
Well, if it's already connected, then... No, it syncs it. Apparently it stops, like, syncing.
Oh. Dang it. Got so excited that I jumped off the platform correctly that I just didn't even know what I was doing anymore. Idiot. Leroy, you moron. That was an apt quote for what just happened there, by the way. I'm actually being relevant, just, you know, many years after the fact. Excuse me? Is this whole, like, corridor just gonna be awkward, like, jumps where, like, doing the full jump is too much and doing, like, the weakest jump is too little? Like, oh god.
I assume this game doesn't have any concept of regrab, right?
What does that even mean?
In SMW, so two things. So, I mean, so one, when you let go of the jump button, you stop, like after jumping, then you like stop going up, right? You start falling down or decelerating downwards. Yeah. So if you want to do like a different size jump, then you have to like release it at like the jump button at some point.
That's definitely true in this game.
Now, the difference though is that in SMW, while you're in the air, regardless if you're like going up or not going up or whatever, while the jump button is pressed, you also have slightly less gravity.
That is also true in this game, I believe.
So something you might do, for example, if you're trying to make a jump that has like a lowish ceiling, you need like more distance, is using a regrab where you let go of the jump button.
See, I understand. Yeah.
And then press and hold it again at like the right timing, so that you like fall slower.
Yeah, so I don't know if that works in this game. I do know that at the peak of your jump, if you I don't remember exactly what the wording was, but I think at the peak of your jump, if you did a full jump and you like continue holding jump, then gravity is halved like for a bit as you are like falling as well. So it's like an even more extension to the full jump kind of idea, I guess.
Right.
I guess.
Yeah, so this is even after you've like
I understand.
No longer considered to be in the jumping state.
Right.
You can still do it. And like this thing is like only really true in SMW. I don't even know if it's in Mario Maker. It might be. I know Mario Maker has like slightly different physics. But it's generally not a thing in the newer Mario games. But it's like a pretty dominant thing in Kaizo strats. Like a lot of Kaizo tech involves using like heavy regrabs and stuff like that.
Makes sense.
I mean, there's obviously other techniques, but that's like one of the really common ones that you have to like be comfortable doing.
I remember Super Mario 6 Golden Coins has this quote-unquote bug where if you release the jump button at like the exact peak of your jump, you actually get a little bit more height. I don't know exactly why that is, but...
Which game?
6 Golden Coins. It's used in the speedrun in a couple places. You gotta like release the jump button just the right height. It's like apparently pretty hard.
Interesting.
It gives you like enough height to make a few jumps that you wouldn't be able to do otherwise.
Yeah, it's a lot of these things abuse the fact that like the things that games do to try to make the games feel controllable,
right?
But also like not feel floaty is like kind of like this weird balance, and usually you end up doing is cobbling something together that's like makes no physical sense at all,
but it feels good.
Exactly, yeah. Like different parts of your timing, your jumping behaves differently and stuff like that in order to make you feel like you have more control but not super slow. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's I guess partly because like whatever our perception of like how we think people actually jump does not even come close to like the way jumps actually work. Yeah. Which I guess is supposed to be the whole like kind of thing with Newtonians ideas being pretty controversial that, you know, initially.
I guess.
Because they're like, oh, people didn't really, well, there was a bit of that, like people didn't believe the idea of like, you know, heavier objects would fall at the same rate, because like in their mind, the way they observe, they would thought that like the way they had observed certain behaviors was a certain way, and like it's, you know, it's hard to convince people that, and like if a game needs to convince people that, then it's just like makes them harder to like get into the game.
I swear I actually need the wall bounces this time. I'm not just doing them for swag or anything. I think.
Well, I did some alcohol, and I gotta say, that is doing a pretty damn good job.
Congrats, dude. Actually, I might not need the second wall bounce, but, you know.
Yeah, like I didn't even need to recalibrate it. I just literally put some alcohol, and it's just like, yeah, so that's really easy to do.
Well, congrats on having slightly better working controller once again.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if it lasts. Because the thing is, before I kind of felt like it was fine at times and got like bad at others. So I don't know if it's like.
Yeah, I hear ya.
And I also don't know like how long-term a fix this really is.
Right. This is scary. Why I like this game. What's up, dude? I don't know who you are, but what's up?
It's got a gun.
Oh, is that what that is?
This looks like.
Yeah, I guess so. What am I supposed to do here? Cower in fear, I guess? Yeah, okay. Well, when all is said and done, that was a pretty fun stage, actually. It was hard, but a lot of it was self-inflicted.
I mean, I guess.
Make sure I got all the berries, but I found 3. I don't think any stages had more than 3. Oh god, I have to press a different button to enter the stages now.
Oh. Oh, you rebounded?
Yeah. I didn't realize it was a different button than the dash button after all. They're literally like different things, and I had them bound to the same thing because I'm an intelligent being. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea when I Well, whatever, it's fine.
Just looks like a level strat of Super Meat Boy, not gonna lie.
I can't infinite here. Why would you do this?
You can't infinite on ice.
I don't think that's what it is.
You think there's actually a different, like a change to how ice works?
Yeah, your jumps are just really far on this stage. Just even the completely neutral jump. I've seen this in some stages before where it's like the jumps are just
change them in physics.
Change the physics because screw the rules, you know.
Yeah, I can't say I'm a huge fan of doing that kind of stuff in this kind of game, just because
I agree.
it's like not even like the same game.
I don't even know where I'm going. I mean, up, I guess, but I don't know how.
I mean, I have an idea.
Oh, can I get over there? Yeah, I guess maybe I can. Can I scale that wall? I guess I technically could if I could make it over there. Wait, I don't want to do a low one. Now what? What do I do after that? No. This is gonna be a hard stage, I can already tell. It was red after all.
It was red.
But I get to be a mountain climber again, so it's cool. Instead of a cave dweller.
This feels more like a city climber.
Dude, metaphorical mountain. These are the mountains of modern day.
Your metaphorical mountain is in disrepair.
It sure is. That was cool.
Those jumps remind me a lot of a particularly annoying wall jump in Super Metroid. Well,
time to cower in fear. I don't actually know exactly what I want to do right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Probably another wall jump up.
Yeah, but oh, I can do it like that. Okay. Okay. Progress. Oh my god. I get to be a berry collector again.
There are a lot of these.
Oh, sure, heck and I.
This area gimmick seems to be a lot of just you don't dash very much.
I mean, not that you can't or anything, but yes.
Just a lot of wall climbing.
Yeah. I don't mind that, but... I don't have a route.
I don't know if you're gonna have the stamina for this.
Well... I think if I can manage to use this cheese mechanic where it lets you... yeah. But it's still gonna be hard, because I'm gonna have to do that like numerous times.
I see.
And I'm not sure if that was what was intended here. I'm sure it was known. They clearly understand many things about this game.
These platforms are short enough that you can basically just land
Do
and
it
walk
for
off
free.
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of the... the hope. I mean, it seems like this route is workable, I guess. Maybe not the best, but... yeah, don't go that way. Wait, did I really land there? The heck? I think with this route I only need to do this, like, reset technique twice. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. I should have walked off, I think. Okay. I only needed to do it once after all. And actually, it almost kind of looked like I could have just done that. Well, the stamina would have been a problem. That's for sure. Look at how this room is like actually like kind of part of the stage though, because you have to use it to get up. Probably. I didn't really see another way. Super fast. Oh, nuts. Is this really what we're making me do here? Yeah, this is what we're making me do here. Mid-air super jumps. I did not really master these, to be honest. I want to go for the front side. Oh, yeah, that looked good until I just didn't grab the thing for no reason.
The heck?
What?
This jump is just
Mid-air supers, dude.
like into a wall bounce. It's like
It actually
I
didn't
guess
need
you
to be a
don't
wall
need a
bounce.
wall bounce.
No,
Okay.
Except I actually need to go the other way.
Oh, well, yeah.
You know.
Can you like?
I
dash
can, yeah, that's what
around?
I'm gonna do, but, yeah. It's awkward, that's for sure. I need like a really low fast jump, like one that actually sends me downwards. I don't know if that like makes sense. Maybe if I do like a low jump instead of a full jump. That had approximately the right trajectory. I just didn't get my dash back. Oh, yeah, that's gonna work. Dude, this stage is nuts. I like it. This isn't like, you know,
you can just hyper.
particularly difficult, like, execute. Well, the pieces of execution are somewhat difficult, but like it's more of like a puzzle to figure out what the heck you even need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want one of those.
By the way, something I know this is like hasn't really been in your wheelhouse for a while, but I wasn't sure what your thoughts are on, or your interests, I should say, on some of the more recent SM64 ROM hacks.
I mean, they're probably good.
'Cause I know you liked Star
Yeah,
Road,
I played a lot of them back in the day, or a few of them.
which these days is actually considered to be
Bad?
a pretty,
Yeah.
yeah, pretty bad.
I don't know, it doesn't surprise me at all, but
It's very much in the realm of like the same kind of treatment that Metroid Redesign gets, in which it's like, in its time, it was like really impressive because of like just the size of that hack and the quality compared to everything else, and even for a long time afterwards. Apparently, there's a number of pretty good ones now, and I think there's like the one that I've seen probably the most recently being played on Twitch is something called, I think, like 64, like Mario Land 64 or something like that. I don't know, but it's very much like they basically brought in some of the Odyssey controls, which to mixed effect, to be honest. So it has like mid-air dives and hat throws and stuff like that.
okay.
And the way that the game is structured is that there's like an overworld, and like a classic Mario like overworld with like like a levels like map. And in each level is like a kind of an SM64 stage, but like there's only 3 stars.
Okay.
So they're all very short.
So like Galaxy.
Yeah. So it's a lot. It plays a lot like Galaxies in that sense. Yeah. And there's like some you can imagine if just like 3 stars per level, like 120 stars or wherever it is. It's a lot of levels. And there's also like an extra there's like additional like content for completionists out there as well, because in addition to the stars, there's also like a grade system apparently, which I think is just based off your score.
Okay, there's score? Like coins?
Yeah, I don't remember. I assume it's like some combination of like like coins and time, but I actually
scare me.
don't actually know how that works. I've only seen the game pretty briefly. But that's like a thing in the game. I don't know if that's like unlocks anything, or if that's just like if you want to go for like all max rank or whatever, that's like another thing to do. This level's playing a lot like freaking what's it called? The Don't Fall game.
Get over it?
Yeah, that's it.
I wouldn't say it's playing a lot like that, but I guess it's playing a little like it.
I guess you aren't falling far enough
Yeah.
from missing a jump. I remember someone made a getting over it SMW level in Mario Maker.
Which sounds fun.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't really quite work because there's a time limit, because you can't not have a time limit on Mario Maker.
Right.
So like you can die, and it's like weird because you like fall down, you lose literally all your progress, but you have less time on the clock. So you're like, yeah. That's been around for a while. Like that's been at least a year. I'm pretty sure that levels existed. Yeah, it's hard to tell where like the berry is and where progress is.
Oh. I think I've gone the wrong way. That is a darn shame. Because I heard a berry on that room even.
Oh great, that was one way.
Yeah.
Because you can't go back.
Yeah.
That sucks.
A little bit.
When you don't have like checkpoints you can return to partway through a level, like having these one-way rooms is like pretty rude.
Yeah. A little bit. Oh, Jesus. Not what I was expecting. Hey, what's up, Nut Nut? What am I doing? How? Oh, I just keep going. Okay. Probably wave dash off this. Aw, no, don't be like that! Everything's falling apart, dude. My mountain is in disrepair. Ah, heck. Wait, that was weird. Oh, it's up blank. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I think I need to get on top of it and then... I think those are like lights? Aren't those like spotlights or something? I don't know.
Sure. No, I think what those look like...
Some like solar panel or something?
No, I was gonna say that they look like they're supposed to be... I mean, it could be. I mean, it looks kind of like more like they're one of those spherical tankards.
What, it's got like...
You know, either water or gas. Yeah, that's what it looks like. But maybe this is like really like a giant dirigible.
Giant didgeridoo? What? Ah, God, I need to let go grab there or else I will die. Get on there, dang it. Okay, that strat seems a little bit more sane. It's like there's another platform over here for a reason, probably. But I need to refresh my dash. That's like kind of the worst part about this. Maybe if I quickly do a... Dang it. I grabbed it like a moron.
What is this?
What?
Twitch support just tweeted, starting today, we'll be testing automated mid-roll ads for some viewers.
Okay, well, if you see ads on my stream, that's why.
It sucks, man. I wonder if there's a way to turn that off as like a streamer. Because it's weird it
Good
says
joke.
for some viewers, not for some streamers. 'Cause, I mean, the streamers I've always had control over the ads. Like you can turn off pre-roll ads. You can turn off like, you choose when ads get ran. It really bothers me that this says some viewers. Like I don't know. what that means. There's an article. Maybe I can get more info on this.
I needed to let go of grab. I needed to let go of grab. Why did I even press it again? I don't think there's any reason for me to press it after, like, here. Literally just don't press it again. Dang it. And that needs to be a heckin' wave dash. I didn't really fully consider that I was gonna be so close to the wall for that. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, it looks like you will not have a way to turn them off. Excellent. It just says that, like, as long as you're running ads, they won't also get these other kinds of ads. So it's literally just Twitch saying, like, we don't think people are running enough ads, so we're running ads for you.
Great.
Yeah, it's fucking obnoxious. They say this is apparently just an experiment that only, like, some random
lucky
group,
viewers.
yeah, some lucky few will get access to this epic new feature. Yeah, this is what we call in the business super blows.
Indeed.
Yeah, and this, like, is gonna really suck for GDQ because we, like, specifically have ad breaks between runs, so we don't have to ever do ads in the middle of runs. And, like, if they, like, automate ad playing, then it's like
Basically
cool.
a big middle finger, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Apparently I can just do that.
I don't know. Twitch just keeps doing shit that's just, like, continually making their site worse, but it's, like, all for, like, short-term profits as a company, and it's just like, what are they doing? Like, it's just signs that they're floundering right now, honestly. People on Twitter are already complaining. Like, other, like, big streamers are already complaining about it, like, as expected. It's like, I don't know. Everything Twitch has been doing recently has been, like, really not great for the community, and it's just like, this is, like, exactly the reason why streamers really liked having sites like, Mixer around, because people wanted like there to be competition, so Twitch like would actually do things in the interest of like the community, not in the interest of like their pockets. And like since Mixer like closed up shop, it's like now Twitch can kind of just do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not surprised that they're doing this kind of stuff. It's just really, really frustrating. I mean, hopefully this experiment of theirs just
Fails
ends with
miserably.
them deciding to just not do it at all, but that's just not how this works. We already know that. It's really funny because like while Twitch is like ramping up on their advertisement and stuff like that, and basically hurting all their forms of like subscription-based revenue, it's like on other platforms right now they're doing like the literal opposite. Like sites are moving away from advertisement-based revenue because they know there's no future in it. It's terrible and it's not sustainable. And like as time goes on, we're like more and more aware of how bad that is. Yeah, I don't know. There's some like YouTubers that have been getting together to make like their own streaming like well, not streaming, but like video whatever hosting platforms or whatever, like YouTube, that are like, they're, but like it's not free. It's like subscription based for like the whole site is the way it works. So like you pay like whatever $5 a month or $15 a year, whatever the price is, and like you get access to like all their content, kind of like normal like
Television.
networking. Yeah, exactly. Or like Netflix and Hulu and HBO, etc., and you get no ads because like they're getting like even those really cheap revenue sources, like even if you're paying like $10 a year, the creators are going to get more money than you would be from getting just watching ads, even if that money is like split across like all of the content creators, even if you're not watching them, right? It's like just so much more lucrative, and it's just like sustainable and a real business model. It's, I don't know. I know that's something that like in general people are very wary of in general, just because they don't want to like lock out access to like their content behind a paywall, right? But that's why you have like, instead you have more like premium based stuff where it's like, like on Twitch, like what they could do is like you would only get say 480p or something, but if you were like a premium Prime member or whatever, then you get like 1080p, right? And then no ads. Like I would personally be fine with that kind of system. Like that seems like and obviously not everyone streams at that kind of resolution, but like it's seems like something that people would be more okay with doing than like, or like other, but not be that specific. It was just like an example, but like other kinds of like, premium unlock stuff instead of like, and then you could still have the site be like free to use and actually sell money. And I think like that was kind of the problem with Turbo. It was like all Turbo got you was just ad-free experience, and like it's like literally all you get, and you're like, but you can just use AdBlock for free. Like, why were you going to spend like whatever it is, like $15 a month or whatever whatever Turbo is for something that's literally free, and they're like, oh, it supports the streamers. Like the streamer's getting less than a penny from me spending this money. I could have just like subbed to them or whatever, and they would get more, right? So it's like Turbo is just terrible for everyone involved except Twitch. Oh, you also get emotes. That's true. I mean, I guess that's a big reason people sub, right? It's for emotes, right? So I don't know. I just feel like Turbo was like an opportunity for Twitch to like really move away from the ad-based revenue system, but I don't know why. I don't know what their decisions are being made to make them not do that. Jump on the tier 2. My God, I mean, I have emote slots open, right? I could add a tier 2. I could add a tier 3 emote. No one would ever use it. I could remove like all of the emotes I don't use, except for there's only one emote that's used, which is Link uses the Baka TR emote, and I sometimes use the Impossible emote, and that's it. All the other ones can be thrown away, and we can start from scratch. You use Marimadas? Okay. Alright, I mean, that's fine. I'm just surprised. I think my biggest problem with that emote is that the code is terrible. It needs to be less terrible. Like too many of my emotes are like random, just inside jokes from back in the day. I'm just like, yeah, these need to go. But I have literally no artists, so they continue to stay. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, that's my rant on ad revenue is terrible. There's just been more and more evidence as time goes on that advertisement in general is less effective than people think it is. It's still important, but it's not as effective as people think it is. And it's the thing that makes advertisement really good, like playing pre-roll video ads or commercial breaks and so on and so forth. Those are just so ineffective. They just don't really do very much compared to like the streamer just straight talking about like a product, right? If a streamer's like actively talking about the product like during normal like content, then like it's like really valuable advertisement. Or if they actually like use it, right? They like kind of show the product off. But like just having those like video play during breaks, those are worthless. I don't know why that's like still a thing. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the only time I really watch ads these days is like when I'm using a mobile device. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think one of the most frustrating things about the whole advertisement stuff isn't even like, okay, interrupting content and so on and so forth, and it not being effective and so on and so forth. I think it really bothers me about ads, I think more than anything else, is the fact that this technology has been around for like 30 plus years, and we still don't know how to play ads at like a reasonable like volume balance with like the whatever screen you're watching. Yeah. Like seriously, what the actual fuck? Wow. Like some like YouTube is more okay about it because they actually have standards. But Twitch just doesn't fucking care, right? They just ads play at all sorts of volumes, even their own ad. They played their own ads, and like it was so loud compared to all the other ads I heard. I was like, what's going on? Yeah, YouTube videos have ads in the middle. Yeah, same. I'm much less likely to watch it. It's just like, no, I'm not gonna do this.
Dinner's here. I should eat.
Alright.
I don't know what to do
Enjoy.
here. Someone figure it out for me, I guess. I'll be back.
Get a leaf.
I won't mute you if you feel like you still want to talk to chat, I guess.
No, it's fine. I'll just do something else.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome.
I still have no idea what I'm doing here, but I'm back. Probably still eating BRB, huh?
Probably.
Probably. Yeah. These things happen. I really don't know what to do here. Like, going up seems right, because the music gets, like, more intense and stuff, but... I couldn't find, like, a path up past a certain point.
Also, Goat, yes, I did fix my controller. Well, at least for now.
Fix. Gigantic air quotes, yes.
I mean, it works.
Well.
I mean, yeah, I just put some alcohol underneath, like, the rubber covering the controller or whatever. And, you know, wiggle it around and let it dry, and yeah, it seems to work fine now. Yeah, I was kind of doubtful how effective it'd be because it's like an analog. I like for like normal button stuff, I know like cleaning the contact pads with alcohol works like really well. And if they like are worn out, it's pretty easy to like re-adhere like more stuff. I mean, the really temporary solution, which I've done before, is literally get a pencil out and just draw on it. Like, not even kidding. And that works. It's just, you know,
Gross.
kind of well, no, it's just temporary. Like the stuff, those contacts are like graphene based. It's just that like the pencil stuff, like you're not putting on a very thick coating, and it's like gonna wear off pretty quickly, right? Like you can buy like more proper stuff, and it's not that expensive. But if you're going for free, pencil works. But typically your issue is just, it just needs to be cleaned, not that it's worn out.
I think I found a way forward.
But
Oh god, this seems maybe possible.
Also, the baseball game did not go well.
I thought you told me this already.
Well, the next match, they like had like a 19 inning game or something stupid. Yeah,
That's not
ridiculous.
normal.
The games are only 9 innings.
Yeah, so you said 19 innings.
Yes. Only twice the length of a normal game.
No, it wasn't twice. It was plus 10.
More. That's more than twice. Fine. We're gonna be
It's just adding a digit, dude. It's like basically plus 1. Like,
basically plus 1. Apparently, like for some reason,
sorry, go on.
apparently this team for some reason is known for having lots of extra innings for some reason. I don't know why. Only their spikes tell you what you can't do.
Dude, easy. Okay, I just needed to actually do a wall jump after the. 'Cause that was tricky. Okay, now what? Ah,
Time to fall down again.
nope. Game just kills you instead. Very nice of them.
Oh, there's just a death plane here.
Yeah. I mean, there wasn't before, but there is now.
Nice.
Yeah,
That
nice.
is kind of them.
So yeah, definitely not getting over it. This could be very getting over it, but it's not.
Yeah.
I'm sure there will be a very getting over it stage, though. I can kind of feel it in my bones. Maybe this needs to be a... Oh, God. Maybe this needs to be a... Not a wave. A mid-air super, or whatever they're called. Ugh. You, like, skim the surface of, like, a thing, and then you do the super jump, like, in midair, like coyote jumping or whatever. That is a technical term, by the way. Ah, yes, like that.
Got a reply. Loading. Actually.
Okay, now what?
Crap.
What?
So the manufacturers of my laptop got back to me, and they say that they cannot sell me the fan part. That they'd be willing to, run out of, warranty service on it with, appropriate charges or whatever. But they also said they might not even have the fan anymore.
Oh.
Which is like, well, then what do you plan to do?
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I could try to take it to my local place, but they just charge. It's like a micro center. They charge a ton. Like, I've been so unsatisfied anytime I've dealt with them with like tech support. I actually have a friend in the area who works in tech, so maybe I can, hire him if he thinks he can do it. So maybe I should just contact him. Because like maybe they just have like better access to that kind of stuff. But my guess is just that this part just isn't manufactured anymore, right? This is like, and then it's like, well, then what the fuck do I do?
Guess I'll just die now.
Yeah, I kind of need this laptop, unfortunately. How old is it? I'm trying to remember. I believe it's not that old. I think it's like 2 years old. And it might even be on warranty still. I'm not entirely sure. Because I've already had a problem with this laptop. And I sent it in for warranty. And they replaced the motherboard. And I actually noticed I opened my laptop up to see how hard it would be to replace the fan. And it turns out not hard if I actually had a replacement. And I noticed I was missing a bunch of screws, like on the case. So apparently when they like sent the laptop back to me, they like literally didn't even include all the screws. So, because there's no way they fell out at any other point, right? So that's cool, I guess. Maybe it worked. Ask more question. No, it's not Toshiba. It's a Gigabyte, which is one of those. When I tell people I have a Gigabyte laptop, people are like, "I didn't know Gigabyte made laptops."
I don't know what Gigabyte is.
I mean, they're known for manufacturing. I mean, the thing that they're probably most known for is manufacturing motherboards and graphics cards. And their graphics cards are fine. Like, they make perfectly fine graphics cards. They're not like the most reliable company out there, but they're pretty good. Same with their Mobos are fine too, I guess, to a lesser extent. So I probably shouldn't have gotten this laptop, to be honest, because of that. But it was very cheap for what it was packing. So if I wanted to get like the specs that I wanted, this was like the only affordable way for me to do it.
Gotcha.
It's kind of, yeah. Like it would be literally twice the cost if I like got on another like computer. So I was like, all right, fine, whatever. Like, it's gonna have like weird quirks and problems, but I'll deal with those. And it does have weird quirks, but
such as a broken fan.
Apparently, this fan breaks, and I was looking online, and apparently this seems to be based on like what I was doing when I was trying to find a replacement. I guess this is like a common part failure actually on this computer.
Excuse me. Oh god. Aha! Okay, God. Dude, I feel like I'm playing the witness right now. It's like giving me a multiple choice exam here, and only one of the answers is possible. Only one of the puzzles is solvable. I think it's this one, but... So, okay, elaborate more on this like randomizer thing that you found.
Oh, I don't think I have much more to elaborate on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it just generates puzzles for all the puzzles.
It generates random panels. It's from what
like
I thought
on the
first
existing panels, or like, is it just like literally like you start the game and it's just like, oh, here's some panels that you can solve? Just...
No, it's like in the normal game,
Okay.
just the panels are replaced with randomized panel puzzles. I don't know if they're area like, you know, relevant in any kind of way, or if they just mix and match like things willy-nilly.
Gotcha.
I just know that it keeps the original physical panels and probably their coloration. There's some puzzles that they obviously wouldn't really be able to randomize.
Yeah.
But supposedly there's like a number of them that they do. And my guess is that some of them they might just like, there's certain kind of puzzles that are just like eliminated. And that's kind of like, so like for example, it's possible that like the shadow puzzles and the tree puzzles are just, they just don't exist anymore. And they're all just replaced with randomized other kinds of puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know.
Well, I enjoyed this stage. It was definitely different.
Mm-hmm. Nice low death count.
What was my death count?
178.
No, it's not bad.
So not, yeah.
I mean, not low, but it was.
It's not actually that low as I was expecting, but I guess there was enough places to die in this map.
Yeah. Wow, first try, dude. Let's go.
You're looking for missing berries. Oh, right, 'cause you missed one.
I know where it is exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fortunately, and this first, section was not nearly as hard as the rest of it. So.
Oh, man, I don't know if like this response from them is like weird. So.
First try, baby.
Maybe.
Let's go.
So they have like like on their site, they actually have like a email, like a client portal thing or whatever. So like the people that you're working with don't have access to like, I guess your email or whatever.
Oh.
And you don't have access. I don't know. It seems a little unnecessary, but I'm like, okay, fine. They have their own customer portal thing, so you want to send an email to some like company or whatever. But like the response I got was basically like, well, because I can't like see any of your information, I'll need your like email to like follow up on you to like do, if you want to do like this, the mail-in kind of thing.
Yeah, that's extremely sketchy. And
I'm like, okay. So I'm a little like, I don't know if I feel comfortable doing that, because it's like, if your company is specifically not giving you that information, then it feels like you shouldn't have that information. At the same time, like, giving you my email is like a little whatever, right? It's like, okay, fine. Like, it's not really like,
yeah, I mean,
a huge personal security hole for them having that, but it's also
for
like,
all they know, you made an email up just so that you could do the support call with them or whatever.
I guess, but either way, it's like not that big of a deal. It's just like a kind of sus, right? It's like,
yeah, it really is. I totally agree.
Honestly, I assume all it is that they're I guess I assume all it is that they like just the people who are doing the customer service just literally just don't have access to it, and they like don't actually have a way to like forward this request to someone else or something, and they're like their site is just bad. Like
So,
there are non-malicious ways for this.
yeah, no,
it's just,
absolutely, but it's still like, what is?
but it's still, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the information they ask for isn't like that weird. Like, they just ask for my email and the serial number of the laptop. and then they say that someone from
Wait.
their
There's no berry over here, dude. This is a dead end. I didn't.
customer service done by third-party contract. I mean, almost certainly. Isn't like Gigabyte like like based in Taiwan, I think? So like whoever I'm talking to is probably like not from Taiwan, right? Like, and it's like Gigabyte's a big company. Like I'm sure they have like lots of like a lot of their stuff is just outsourced.
I hear the berry, dude. It's over here somewhere. It's probably in the wall. Just gonna figure out how to get over there.
Maybe it's like through the bottom. You like go between the girders and the bottom. I mean, I feel like it's like on the other side of that, like the girder on the right side.
It's probably in the wall, in that little alcove. That's my guess. That's what it sounds like. Just not exactly sure how one would climb this contraption at this point. I mean, I can get part of the way, kinda. Oh. Dude, you gotta be kidding me! You can neutral jump when there's a wall behind you. Screw you guys. I know that's what you had to do, but like, holy smokes. Alright. Feels good to be able to do a neutral jump at the end of the day. You patch it out, and then you make it required by, like... like, come on.
Specifically just using the edge of the screen. To
Yeah,
make that possible.
yeah. It's good, I think.
He thinks.
It's something. It was definitely something. Oh, we got 2 dashes. Our dashes don't refresh. It's Theo. What are you doing here, buddy? It's dangerous around here.
I assume you haven't really been paying attention to the creators of the levels.
I mean, I've been reading their names.
But I don't know if any of them like were memorable.
I've seen some of them show up a few times.
Hmm.
Like in the extended credits or whatever. The music credits and the coding credits and stuff. Oh! not like this. I don't know if I can afford a dash there, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, well, I definitely couldn't afford a dash there. That looks super sus, though. It's like light coming out of that ceiling. Ah! Okay. Oh, dude, don't do that, you idiot. It's like too tight. Or not, it's too far. The opposite of that. And I don't think I can use 2 dashes, because I'm gonna need one to get to the last crystal. What else can I do? I mean, I do feel like the answer is to just beast it and make it in a single dash, but, God dang it. Didn't see that. Nothing happened there. Nothing happened there. Those spikes aren't real, they can't hurt you, they haven't hurt me. Not even twice. Not even 3 times. Oh my god. Well, it's more about looking at my feet instead of looking at the next jump or whatever. My eyes are open, they're just not looking at my character. Hey, goat, thanks for the sub. Enjoy your girlish think as usual. I guess this dash looks possible, I just need to beast it after all. That was a hiccup. Oh god. Okay. Alright, one room down. Time to actually start the stage, because that did feel like very an intro room. Wasn't that room 2? No. It was room 1. It was screen 2, if that's what you're trying to get at. But I don't buy it. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I don't think a hyper is gonna save my life here, because it doesn't actually give me my dash back, so what's the hecking point? That's the whole point of these, like, dash refreshing jump tech, is that they give you your dash back. You can't do that when your dash is not refreshing. Okay. Ah, dude, get up there before I run out of heckin' stamina, please. So I think it's fine for me to just land on this mini platform and then do that. Yeah, that's way easier than trying to do a hyper, in my opinion, or a wave dash, whatever they're called. I don't name. Ooh, okay. She says with the straightest face in the world. Oh god, it keeps going. Are those spikes real? I don't know, did they hurt me? Oh, we can, okay, I can neutral climb in this map, which means that this place is actually possible.
Are Twitch admins still a thing?
I don't see why they wouldn't be.
I've never seen an admin. Like, I haven't seen an admin in years. I've seen staff, but I haven't seen their admins anymore.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know if they just, like, aren't in chat anymore, or they don't have, like, an icon. You don't look at big streams? I don't know. I didn't really feel like. I guess back in the day in the speedrunning community, like even in like not big streams, they would show up. Yeah, well, wait, was there a difference between global mod and admin? I don't remember. I thought those are the same thing. Yeah, I think those are the same thing. But there was a yeah, like you go to like a stream of like, you know, like a few hundred people or whatever, and like some like medium-sized streamer or whatever, and you'd sometimes see them like hanging out. They just, you know, they hung out there or whatever. But I guess Twitch is just a lot bigger, so that just doesn't really happen as much.
I mean, yeah, I had an admin in my chat at least once. They're just saying hi or whatever.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
I definitely see a lot. Like, I still see staff occasionally. But yeah, I don't see admin anymore. So I don't know if they just don't like have a badge anymore, or if that position just doesn't exist.
Don't know.
So I guess in this area you don't refresh or dash.
Right. But I can neutral climb again. Even on ice.
You wouldn't be surprised if there's all wrench icons now. Possibly, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I kind of got the impression that staff basically had the same role rights. Well, actually, that might not be true. There are staff who definitely had the same privileges, if not more, than admin have. There's like a number of like ways Twitch can like, you know, just get. I mean, they're running the site, right? They can like do whatever they want to it, pretty much, right? I mean, they generally don't without permission, or they like, you know, they would get in trouble. But so I think it was less of an ability of like what people can do, and more about like these people are like responsible for this thing, and therefore you shouldn't be messing with it, you know, even if you can, kind of thing. FSZ has option to hide global mods. Huh. I wonder why that exists. Like, well, why that option exists. Like, I understand why we'd be able to like hide various kinds of icons, but like why that one specifically listed. It doesn't have any of the badges. Fair enough. Then yeah, that makes perfect sense. Well, because there's a ton of badges that FFZ lets you hide that like I've literally never seen before. Like, there's so many like event badges that just like don't like exist. Like, but they're
dude,
like
the fair
in.
is over. Come on.
And I feel like I keep being really far behind on the stream.
Yep.
I don't know.
What the heck?
Rip. That was an unfortunate death.
Yeah, it was a pretty stupid one. I mean, it was a little comical, but Almost saved it, but I wasn't cool enough. Well, there you go. Just need to wait there. I keep dashing, double dashing, Mario Kart style.
Yeah, the admin with the shield. I just thought those roles were the same thing, but maybe they weren't. Like, it's possible that they'd like just change name at some point, but it's also possible they were just different. I mean, honestly, I haven't really seen any admins since the horror days. That was a really long time ago.
I need an extra dash for that, I guess. Because if I can't get on top of that thing, it's not gonna...
Yeah, it doesn't mean they're in use. The one I'm surprised they don't have is they have a role, not a badge, but they have like this whole role called what's the term? It's like trying to see. It was like community person or whatever. I'm trying to remember what it was called.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Twitch ambassador, that's the term. Yeah.
I've never heard of that before. Like, what does that even mean in this context?
I don't know. Last couple times I was at TwitchCon or whatever, it came up.
Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me!
There's a lot of these. Oh, okay. I thought there was only a handful of ambassadors. Apparently it's like I don't know. It's just like Twitch is like they consider these people to be like role models in the community or whatever, and they get this fancy title, Twitch ambassador. And I guess they also end up on the Twitch ambassador team, like the Twitch team.
Sounds prestigious, I guess.
Each week they'll feature a new partner affiliate.
Upstanding citizen.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, something. Social credit and all that. They like. I know they get like major attention at TwitchCon. Like Twitch really like gives the ambassadors like a lot of advertisement. Like they have these like giant posters of the ambassadors like all over the place.
Are they like streamers or?
Yeah, they're all streamers.
Okay.
Yeah. As far as I know, I thought they're all partnered streamers.
Partnered streamers, even. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you could do like outstanding, you know, Twitch viewer.
Yeah, I don't know.
By being like mod of, you know, 100 channels or something, and everyone loves you, kind of thing.
Yeah, they're all partners. Yeah, it just says that they're partners chosen because of their positive impact they contributed to the Twitch community. It's like kind of like the boilerplate.
Gotcha.
And there seems to be some underlying messaging about promoting diversity, and both in like culture as like the streamer and also in like gaming content.
Gotcha.
So you're not gonna find a bunch of like Fortnite streamers or whatever as your ambassador, I think is like the implication.
Yeah, but yeah, okay. Let's see.
Yeah, that seems to be what they are. But honestly, I've never heard of these people outside of TwitchCon. And it's quite possible that's all they really are. They're just like a TwitchCon thing that like Twitch basically is like, at TwitchCon we're gonna like highlight a select few streamers because there's like way too many streamers there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the ones that they pick and choose to do are like they're trying to like, you know, they don't want to do it based off of who makes the most money. I guess they're trying to do people that will make Twitch look good.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if I was Twitch, I would want Twitch to look good. I guess. Probably.
There are too many games.
I don't know what to do here. I actually have... Oh wait, I have an idea. I actually have an idea. Oh, I'm a genius. Except not really, but I have an idea.
Apparently, I mean, this isn't really new, but Among Us is like also being like their servers are like super cannot handle capacity of what they get at all, or even close to that.
Bro?
They like their servers have always been like constantly failing, but they looks like they have like 3 main server clusters, I guess, in like different regions, and like people like they all seem to be like kind of down right now. And apparently one thing they're talking about doing, it might already be a thing, is that they're just putting a cap on the number of games they can serve. So instead of it just kind of dying or just having really, really bad latency or whatever, it's just gonna be like, sorry, you can't make a game right now, come back later when other people aren't playing the game. I don't know if this is like some sort of like major technical problem, but like part of me just feels like, why can't you just throw more, you know, clusters at it, right? Yeah. Like if the game is so popular that the server's full, why can't you just throw more servers at it, right? If you have that kind of money. So I don't know if that's like an indication that they're like, this game was very undersold, like underpriced, and they're just kind of like, whoops, kind of thing.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's your stream,
dude. I don't like interrupting people. It feels bad. What?
That's fine. It's your stream. Congrats on clearing the room.
Thanks.
But yeah, I don't really know what the deal that is. But like this game has been like crazy popular, and you know they have since, I think, or maybe they were always around, I don't know, but they added like various whatchamacallit, they keep adding like cosmetic DLC stuff. So like even though the game is only like $5, you can still spend like $30+ on it if you wish, kind of thing. And
sounds awesome.
I'm sure there's people who do that, right? So
yeah,
never heard of it. Something I never heard of it until like one of my friends was here visiting and for GDQ, and they introduced the game to me then, but I didn't play it. And then a couple weeks later I saw like Pi playing it, and apparently everyone else has been playing it. But I basically, it was one of those, the game has been around for like 2+ years and no one's heard of it pretty much. And then some major, not Pi, I'm sure he contributed, but it wasn't Pi. There were some like major streamers out there or YouTubers or whatever who like played the game, and like that made the game explode basically. And people are kind of taking it as an example of, you know, the value of sponsored game streams kind of thing. I don't think this was even a case of that, of like the game being sponsored, but they're saying like this is like how, like, I mean, of course streamers are gonna have this perspective, but they're like, this is like they're saying like, you know, you should sponsor us to play your games because it's like gonna be like the biggest form of advertisement you can really get, kind of thing.
I think that's true, not even as a streamer, but you know, sounds very true to me.
Yeah, and I agree, but like that's kind of been like the rhetoric that's been passed around right now. Yeah, I mean, I get that their architecture is like not designed for the scale that they're running. That totally makes sense because like they weren't. I mean, like there are like way more people playing the game than has ever played, right?
Right.
But that doesn't answer why they couldn't just spin up like some more clusters, though, right?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like the only reason you wouldn't do that at this point is if you just felt like, well, I guess it's just not really like profitable for them to do so, right? Like they're just like, it would cost them a lot of money to do it, and the game isn't like, you know, X so expensive for them to be able to afford that. But like, I don't know. I have no idea. Why throwing more servers wouldn't work? Okay. I'm curious if you have a link to that, just from like a developmental perspective. I mean, I assume there might be just like a singular matchmaking server that like everything shares or something, and that having more servers isn't going to help because there's still like everything's going through like a single point. But I mean, that's obviously like a terrible like design, but at the same time, that's like I mean, they're already saying it's terrible, right? So like that's not their defense. It's just a little surprising because you do get to choose the server you play on or whatever region. Now, it's possible that the way it's set up is that when you choose region, you're not actually choosing the server. You choose like some like matchmaking cluster for that region, and that has a whole bunch of servers, right? And if that gets overloaded, you're still screwed. But you can still like fix that by just having more regions, right? You can have like a North America and a South North America or whatever, right? Like you can, and plenty of games do that kind of thing. So the other is that they're not using like their own matchmaking server. Like they're relying on some other backend that's not theirs, and so they can't just expand it. which is also possible, especially since it's like a mobile game. Yeah, I know. I guess it's just a little surprising just because like normally I like wouldn't really like bash on a dev for like why aren't you doing dev work kind of stuff because like lol what? But when this game is like is like so popular, right? It seems like something that they should probably look into from a business perspective, especially since they're like trying to like they're saying like, oh, we're gonna make a sequel, which is like a weird thing to even say because it's like it's not like a storyline that needs like more like a version 2 plot, right? So it's whatever, fine. It's weird to call it a sequel is what I'm saying, but they're doing a more expensive profitable version or whatever. I'm like fine. But like if the current game has got like bad servers, it's not like good faith, you know, that they're gonna do a good job on like the version 2 version. This was September 5th. Okay, well, their plan that will take about 5 days didn't do a good job.
Well, oopsies, I guess.
Yeah, I think they also have a really small dev team. They're saying like, yeah, we're taking a break. Like we've literally been working on this. Why is this on Twitter? Why is this thread on Twitter? I don't understand.
Dude, that's the
Do they
place.
not have a website?
Why have a website when you have Twitter?
I guess.
Hello.
It's the advertisement themselves.
Yeah, it is. They're one of the map creators. That's a name I recognize. This is advanced. Ah, god dang it. I have no idea how I'm supposed to actually escape with this Sperry.
You cheat.
That would be an idea, I guess. I didn't actually think about that one. Ah.
Oh, I think the change they're talking about just rolled out today. Because the thing they're talking about actually just happened.
Hmm.
But the servers are still garbage.
Right. Now what? Ah, dang it.
Yeah, they're probably still transitioning this stuff, that's why.
I see. Wait, so what was the reason
Oh,
for...
it's literally only one programmer. Yeah.
Nice.
Working 12 plus hours a day.
Poor guy.
Yeah. Jesus. Alright, so basically, the end story is that they can't... The problem is in the end, really, the problem is their matchmaking servers are being overloaded, right? But they can't just add more matchmaking servers because everything is dependent on a single database server.
Yeah, so it is a single, like, yeah.
So adding more matching servers isn't really going to help the problem because their database server is being overloaded.
Got it.
And one of the changes they made, so the room codes are 4 letters long, which feels short, but okay, fine. They have a 4-letter room code, which I guess is, enough to be able to look up any room name, because it doesn't really feel like enough. How many would that be? Because it's probably like, I don't even know it's a full 26 letters, right? Because it might only be like 16, right? I don't know. They said something about their servers being able to support up to like 100,000 plus games, which that wouldn't be enough, but maybe. Jackbox is enough, yeah, but maybe Jackbox doesn't have the same level of load that this game has. I don't know. Anyways, so they're increasing it to 6 letters, and in the extra 2 characters there, which seems like way too many if this is all they really wanted to do, but they're encoding which matchmaking server to use, right? And I guess that would in some way allow them to like split up the database searches in some form. I'm not entirely sure why there's a shared database, honestly. I don't really get that. Like, why is that not like... Well, like, what do they need the shared database for? Like, why are all the rooms listed in a single database?
Dude, if I can save a dash with a spike jump, I'm probably gonna do it.
But in either case, this is definitely one of those like, well, in the next game we're gonna do it differently, right? And they apparently have only 1 developer, so that's pretty surprising since the game is like making money. Why did they not hire someone to take care of this stuff?
Yeah. I can't believe I just did 2 spike jumps and still died easily. The spike jumps are like absolutely destroying my stamina. That's the real problem here. Wait.
But yeah, I think there's like a lot of major outages today, more than usual, because I guess of this turnover.
Right.
And they said it'd take 5 days, but maybe it's like, I guess it just took longer than they expected. Well, I guess if you only consider business days, today would be like day 6. So I guess it's not that. Oh, well, no, Labor Day was last week, wasn't it? Huh. Well, that's surprisingly punctual then.
I haven't been rating the maps. I didn't even know that was like a thing that I was supposed to do. And it's too late now because I've long since forgotten what like most of them were. I mean, maybe you can just clear this without a spike jump. Well, no, there's no way, because I did a spike jump and I barely cleared it, so yeah, never mind. Never mind that. Yeah, I don't know, and this doesn't refresh ever. I actually, like, don't know how to get this berry. This isn't even a matter of, like, oh, I can't perform tricks or whatever. I just don't even know what to do. I mean, I was kind of close earlier when I... came back over here with the conveyor belt jump, but that wasn't gonna be enough because I was gonna run out of stamina sooner or later. Like, even if I grabbed one of these walls, there's like no way I have the stamina to make it back up to that dash crystal, right? I mean, maybe. Like, if I neutral jump this wall, sure. But I still need 2 more jumps to get to this point. If I had an extra dash, it'd be donezo. I'd just dash out of here, but I'm not really sure how to make that happen. That spike jump. And that didn't even really work. I like the strat where I grab the wall, because it's easier. A lot more leeway. It's close. It's really close. Is there any way for me to, like, conserve just a little bit more stamina here? it, dude. Alright, new plan. Oh! It worked, but it's not over yet. Dude, I need enough stamina to do one more grab there, and this is like as good as done. Well, okay, I'll probably die, but it's as good as done. It's solved at least. I guess if I can do a wall bounce all the way to the berry and then grab the ledge, that would save me, I think, one grab from what I just did. But then I gotta climb a bit. Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. Dude, that berry was intense. What the heck? I'm dead.
Congrats. That was really close.
Yeah. Alright.
Baseball rules have always been... One thing I like about baseball is that the rules are fairly simple and they generally like make sense. Like there's not a lot of like all these like because football has a billion these weird edge case rules on like situations where scoring is like done slightly differently and when you're allowed to take certain kinds of actions. The only thing that's like weird to me about baseball is why the foul ball works the way it does. Meaning that the foul ball gives you strikes, but it won't strike you out. And I don't know like why it behaves that way. I don't know. I doubt there's any like baseball historians out here who like would know the answer to that question, but you think it just depends on the rules? I guess. But like standard like league rules, like NBA, or not NBA,
Oh, there's like a hard cap on how many fouls you can get?
6 in softball. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I know the sports have a lot of like regulations about like stuff, and there's certain rules in the game that are a little ambiguous or hard to enforce evenly. Like probably the most notable one is the strikeout zone, where basically if you have to pitch within a certain like space and around like next to the batter for it to be like a okay pitch, and like that space is well defined, but it's like it's hard to like enforce that is exactly like in that like square, right? You know, like with computers you can do it, but they typically don't. They have like a human umpire do it, but it's like that baseball's famous for having arguments break out on the pitch between the coaches on those calls, because it's like really hard to like, you know, really define that. Draw better hitboxes.
Does baseball have like some kind of skunking rule that I don't know about?
You mean like if you like shut them out all
Yeah,
the points?
for like a certain amount of time, does it just end the game?
I don't know, actually. There might be. I mean, I'm sure you could concede a game. Although I don't know if that happens either. I can look it up. Like, I don't watch baseball because it's a very boring sport.
You heard it here first, folks.
I mean, yeah, it's... I don't like baseball. Dunking rules. Mercy rule.
Wait, why is the stash crystal even here? This makes no sense. What's the point? How do you take that dash crystal and like actually get another dash out of it? It's too far away.
So there is a rule that some leagues play by that basically is after a certain number of innings have been played, if one team is like more than like X points ahead, then they'll just end the game. Okay. But like if you're just the way it's written, like if you're just crushing them in like the first inning, right? You're like 50 points ahead in the beginning or whatever. The mercy rule doesn't apply there.
Right.
Which is a little odd. You've been on minor leagues with your family. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a really, I don't know. It's just a very slow sport, which kind of already makes it like rough. It's a slow sport. It doesn't really feel like it has a lot of like heavy team participation, unlike, you know, basketball or soccer or like
heckin' volleyball, dude. Volleyball is the best.
Yeah, I mean, but like, the thing is, like, soccer is also a pretty slow-paced game. So, but like, at least that game has like, you know, you have to like, it's a lot more team plays involved than there is in baseball. Baseball is like almost entirely played by the pitcher and whoever's batting. Like most of the rest of the team isn't really doing that much, I feel like. I don't know. They kind of end up having like a very similar. Everyone else on the field ends up having a very similar role as, like, say, you know, someone who punts the ball in football, where there's like, yeah, the role's important and they need to do a good job and so on and so forth. But there's a little like kind of like an expectation that they're gonna do a good job. Like people don't mess that up that much, and it's like because everyone's so good that's like at a certain point that's like. There's probably less true in like the small league stuff, but like everyone's so good you don't really expect them like to mess up those kinds of things. And so it's just really, you know, how good is the pitcher and how good are the batters, and then you just have like a ton of people just like waiting. There's a lot of waiting for both the viewers and the players.
That's why you just gotta watch good baseball anime, because they cut out all the crap.
Yeah, the baseball part. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There are plenty of much better sports out there, and it's like always been kind of funny. I mean, it's like, okay, fine, it's American pastime. There's people who like baseball because it's been like a sport here for so long or whatever. But like, I don't get why it's popular in like Japan, right? Like, it's like I'm like, yeah, just keep it. You can have baseball, right? It's like I don't know like why it like gains so much traction there.
I
Like
couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times these things happen because like just accessibility to the league is like easier in that region for like whatever reason. But I don't know like what it is about Japan that would make like baseball more like appropriate for that like that audience or whatever. Mm-hmm. Like I guess baseball fields are smaller than like other kinds of fields, I think. But I'm not even sure that's true. I mean, they're like a different shape, so I actually don't know like if they're bigger or not. I mean, I think football's the best sport that I've usually like watched, but I've also played football back in high school too. Yeah.
I still think volleyball is the best.
Volleyball's also good. I'm just terrible at it.
Oh, I'm pretty bad at it too, but it's fun to watch, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're the only place I've really like watched volleyball is like go to like the coast, like specifically the West Coast. Like I have like an uncle in California who's like crazy about volleyball.
Oh my god, I made it. Dude, it's a heckin' Christmas miracle. You ever just like make it? You hit the bumper section and you just make it first try? Like what?
I'm pretty sure those weren't bumpers. They were too nice.
They were too nice, dude.
Yeah, it's the thing I don't like is I don't like watching league football though, especially like NFL, because they like there's just so much downtime between every play. And like maybe it's like always been that way, but it's like you take a game that's like 90 minutes and they like it takes like over 6 hours to play, and I'm just like, what actually? Hello?
You guys think brighter or not bright? I'll leave it up to the stream since these guys are the ones who are watching it. Or does it totally not matter to you?
They both have problems in different ways. I would say less bright. It's not as painful in the eyes, but things look washed out either way. Like it looks like they run at full like brightness and then they dim it afterwards, so it's still like got oversaturated, like burnout. Gone in 10 minutes anyways. Fair. It is that time of day.
It is that time of day, huh? Well, crap.
I mean, you just started and you wanted to stop.
I don't know. Depends on whether or not Mucal Dreamy is out. Although I don't need to play AMQ to watch Mucal Dreamy. I also don't know if I'll be finishing this stage in an hour though, so you know. Jewel Pet is out? Yeah, well, Jewel Pet's been out for years. Why am I getting like a wimpy jump here? Maybe I need to hold up. Ah, that helps. Okay. Rip.
I think you might need to fill me in on what this is.
On what?
Mucal or whatever.
Oh, Mucal Dreamy. It's well, I can't really call it seasonal because it's, you know, 48 episodes long or whatever. But it's an anime we've been watching like since it started airing.
Gotcha.
Episode like what, 20 something now?
I see. Yeah. Hope you're okay down there.
Yeah, indeed. It's this anime about a girl who catches this stuffed animal who falls out of the sky, and then she learns that she has the power to enter people's dreams, and she does it in, like, I don't know, cures their maladies or something. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Has to destroy the black schema.
The what?
Black schema harboring evil thoughts in people's minds.
Okay.
It's just what it's called, dude. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I assume it's not referring to actual schema.
Oh, mental schema, I guess. I don't know.
I honestly need you watching your own. Same.
Oh, I would absolutely watch it on my own. I mean, it's definitely a kid's show. It is very a kid's show, but it's good. The opening and ending are really good.
When are you gonna watch Avatar?
Who?
You know, that anime that came out from Japan?
Why isn't this working, dude? I just need to jump sooner. I think that's all it is.
What if you stood more on the left, like not on the right edge?
I don't think that's the problem, but maybe. This one, I don't know. Oh, this one you're
No, I was preferring the first one.
The first one. The first one I was just jumping too late. That's all it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that looks impossible.
I just need to find a way to get more speed somehow. I don't.
If you stand on the left edge and then dash forward.
Well, I didn't jump there, but I don't think it gives you enough height. Maybe I'll try that again. That's what I tried at the very beginning, and it wasn't really working. So I was like, yeah, doesn't really quite seem like the could do, but. Maybe if I do diagonal. God, please. I just don't even have any, I don't even have a guess what to do at this point. Like, I kind of feel like I just need to get a higher jump somehow, and I don't know how to make that happen. At least this music is awesome. You missed the spam.
Oh, same.
I think I just did a demo dash. Dash off it. I don't think you get momentum if you do that. Is this kind of what you're kind of sort of what you're suggesting? Maybe. Well, kind of. Oh, you mean just wait until later? Oh! 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 God dang, dude.
Whoa. Oh, you did a reverse.
I did a reverse. God dang.
Interesting. Oh, these are weird.
They are different, yeah.
They're also really, really fast. Or maybe they just felt fast.
They're pretty fast. Already confused once again. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, this is too much.
So you're trying to get the reverse here?
Well, I'm trying to do anything that doesn't send me flying a million miles way too high.
I mean, feels like one of those things where you're either going to instantly die against the wall or you're going to have glorious success.
Indeed. Oh god, how many of these do I have to do? The best part is that these things have spikes that grow out of them once you touch them once. Because, you know, that matters. Like, you're not gonna heckin' die anyway. I actually think I went too fast one of these times. Kind of impressive. Alright. Made it, dude. Whew. Only thing I can tell you about this room is that it is actually hecking gigantic.
I feel like it applies to many of the rooms.
I have no idea what's gonna happen here, though. All I know is that these things are gonna set me at like 50,000 miles an hour, and I don't want to go that fast. Okay, this was way slower than I was expecting. Almost disappointing, actually. What? What? That's a heckin' thing? I did a wall bounce out of this thing, and it sent me like a million years into the future. And I've got to do like some insane wave dash here. God. I don't even know what I'm doing. Well, it's called Neum for a reason. How many like insane momentum mechanics can we throw into one stage? Where am I even going? I guess around. Okay. That is tight. I'm excited for the water boost at the end of this stage. Because we all know there's gonna be one. Probably. Oh god. Well, I made it over finally, but it's not the full story apparently. Ugh. Please don't choke this. Please don't. Dude, the game lagged. I swear the game lagged. I don't think it actually did, but I felt like it did because my brain lagged. This is a checkpoint over here? Probably not, right? I assume I just wave dash off these, but there better be a heck of a checkpoint over here. Okay.
This is a pretty cool tech, but also...
Oh, what am I doing? Ow.
Oh.
I just like the spikes that kind of poke out. It's just like, yep, screw you. You're dead
Yeah.
now.
Can't stand on these.
Yeah, this last one's not a wave dash. It's a reverse hyper dash. I can't believe I hit that the first time I got to that platform. Like, not making it that far anymore. Okay, this is fine. Okay. This isn't, like, sending me high enough. I'm missing something, I think.
Yeah, it's me getting enough speed.
Maybe I can just, yeah, I can just hyper, I can wall bounce directly off this thing. That's like pretty ridiculous. Oh. God, I hope you have the hyper timing down by now, like... I wonder how much easier Farewell would be after all this crap. Chapter 9, that is. Because, you know, that's like insanely tame in comparison, actually. Although I do feel like, honestly, in general, a lot of the rooms in Farewell were still kind of harder to figure out than the ones in... a lot of the ones in this mod. I mean, there's definitely been, like, puzzle chambers in this that have been ridiculous. Oh, that's spikes. Can you, like, reverse wave dash? You can, can't you? Yo, I just wall jumped off spikes! Heck yeah! That's a thing. I actually knew that was a thing. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to be going this way. I'm not sure. What do you think? Which way should I go? I would need an extra dash if I wanted to go up, though. Oh, you know what? I think you go back and forth, kinda. So yeah, there's a thing in this game where if spikes are moving into you, you can actually wall jump off them. Like if they're attached to a platform. Also, on the opposite side of things, if wind pushes you into spikes, you actually have like a, I don't know, a frame or something that you can jump off of them. So there's a section in Summit with downward wind with like floors of spikes. And you can kind of just jump off them, to my understanding.
Huh.
Yeah.
How
Right.
like precise is that?
I think it's quite, but it's possible, you know. Pretty sure the task abuses the heck out of that. As one would assume of the task to do. This is pretty tough. Gotta get to like the right distance and the right height. I guess maybe this one could be a wave dash instead. Yeah, it sure could be. I didn't even need a second dash. God. Which would be nice because it would make it a lot easier to scale that wall. Okay, so we'll go for that. Honestly, the spacing was a bit easier too. By the way, this like reverse tech that you can like go one direction and then like dash one direction and then jump in the opposite or whatever. That is actually used in a pretty important spot in like normal speedruns. And we were talking about it before in Mirror Temple.
Yeah.
The like second section or whatever where you go and collect a lot of keys. That spot that you're saying you like skip that or whatever.
Yeah.
That is the tech that's used to get like across that gap of spikes.
I thought you could just hyper across. It's
Well,
really precise.
that's part of the precise part is you like go the other direction to make the it so that it
I'm
works.
probably thinking of something else that was just obsoleted then because
Maybe.
I remember it being like very old tech.
I think that reverse is old tech. Just you know.
Maybe.
Suddenly confused. I didn't have like enough. What was I supposed to do there? I didn't have enough dashes. Wait, if I dashed, were there spikes under that thing? I'm not sure. There were. There totally were. I don't think I can just dash into it, because that would like completely own me. Do I just dash into it and then like jump off this platform? There's a bunny. So yeah, I'm not sure I know how to finish this room off. I don't know what that platform's doing there exactly. Like maybe I'm supposed to just like let go of the thing and then just jump? Because I can't dash into it. I don't have a dash. Okay, running out of stamina is definitely not helping my cause, though. Well. Another random tidbit. I saw this game had a bingo today. I know nothing.
Like the mod or the vanilla?
No, vanilla. Yeah. There's a
How?
bingo for it. Well, so that's what I don't know yet. But I saw a board and I looked at it and I was like, oh, it looks like a bingo board. There were, goals like
I
collect,
guess
10 strawberries
of
in
things-
X stage, and there was goals that were like collect X number of strawberries and X number of Y number of stages or whatever. But there was also things like collect, specifically this blue heart, or collect, 3 blue hearts and 3 red hearts. And so what I'm not sure is, like, do you start like from a completed file or whatever, and you just have to do the deeds, or is it from a new game? Yeah, that's the real question.
Yeah, unsure. I mean, if you don't start with a new file, I mean, like, I'm sure it works fine with lockout, but like, part of the problem is that, like, if you're like doing a lockout race with someone, you like go deeper and they don't, then like as soon as you like see them do a goal that's like one with the other, like it kind of already tells, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's always true though.
I guess.
That was stupid. I really don't know what to do for this last jump. Maybe not let it go grab right away would be a good start. I swear I'm not letting go grab. I swear I'm not. I think. Maybe I can just get to that platform and just do a hyper or something. No, there's no way that's enough distance. There's just no way. Ooh, boy, I'm struggling. I've been in this room for a while, haven't I? Unfortunately, I actually still don't know what to do on the last jump, so it's a little sucks. about this setup I just don't understand here. Like, if I dash away from the block, what happens, I wonder? Maybe I should try that. That didn't feel good at all.
Oh, it's no speed.
Yeah. I haven't got a consistent enough setup for this second jump. This first one I've kind of got the spacing and timing down enough that I'm like happy as I fail it 5 times in a row. But seriously, like I've got it good enough. This one I get way less often. I don't know if I'm just like spacing it bad or timing it bad or both or what. But then the third jump, I still don't even know what to do. And I kind of don't even have a guess at this point. It's really a problem. Just making getting there a little pointless, because I don't really know what to try that I haven't already done. Nothing's worked, but I don't know if that's just because like timing was bad or if it's like actually a bad approach. Shoot. The real problem is I cannot wait at all, or I will run out of stamina, and then anything that I even want to try just doesn't make sense anymore. It's happened like numerous times I've gotten to that point, I just run out of stamina. It's like that was a wasted attempt. Or I don't re-grab the thing. That has happened quite a few times too. And all of a sudden it's just like pushing me instead of me like having any momentum out of it. Yeah, great. That's definitely what I wanted to do. Okay, so that didn't work. After all. I'm pretty sure that that's like conclusive, that jumping off that platform by itself is not the answer. I just love it when I die like that. I don't know what to do. That was a mistake. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I have an idea. idea. It's kind of a bad one though. But I do feel a little bit like it would round out the tech in this room. So maybe. I don't know how far it could possibly send me, but I feel like it's usually more for height than distance. But, I mean, there's no way for me to know, because I've never tried it. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of stamina, screw me. Well, it was something, but it definitely wasn't enough. I'm not getting a wall bounce. That might be part of my problem. I wonder if I've just been not getting a wall bounce all this time, every time I tried this. If that's the answer, it makes sense. I just really don't expect it to give me that much distance. How do I want to do this? Those two dots are not where the thing ends up. They're very in front of where the thing ends up. Okay. Need to not aim for the two dots if that's not the right spot to aim for. See, the other 2 dots. Okay, I need to go earlier. I don't know if that was a wall bounce or not. It didn't seem like any fancier than what I've been getting, so I think no? I'm just not sure. Feels very not wall bounce to me. So the timing just must be insanely tight. Because if it really does give me like a whole bunch of extra oomph, then this is like definitely the answer. I just need that extra oomph. That's like the only thing that makes sense at this point. I've kind of tried everything else. I thought I had tried a wall bounce, but it's unclear that I've actually gotten one yet. Well, there was my hyper, but it wasn't momentum boosted, or wall bounce, whatever. No momentum to it at all. It's very, very weak. It's sad. Dashing into the dang thing. Keep dashing into the dang thing. That was bad. I actually had it. Just dashed because I thought it didn't. Okay, so that's not working. So the extra dash maybe is... Shelve that idea.
This room has been a slog.
Well, slog is the right word, but yeah. I kind of feel like slog implies that I'm like slowly making progress.
So do you think it's just that like you can't figure out the technique to do?
I have no
or...
idea what to do on the last jump. Yeah.
Okay.
Like experiment, but it takes me a while to even get back there. And the second jump is really tight. I don't know why it's so tight, but the wave dash is like weird. Like neutral climb this wall here. Well, kind of. Actually, even grosser than that. That shouldn't be the hard part, but it's a little bit of a rub your head, pat your belly kind of deal. Well, that was a hyper, I think. Or a wall bounce, I keep using the wrong word there. And I didn't get any momentum out of it, so maybe that's just not a thing. In which case, this strategy in its entirety is, like, totally flawed. I just don't even know what to do then. Like, hyper dash, super dash, whatever craziness you want to do, it's not gonna make this distance. It's gotta be some momentum boosted thing with this box, but I can't do a wave dash off this block because I don't have enough dashes. And jumping off the block by itself isn't enough. The only thing I can think is that you, like, have to jump off the block onto the crumble block, and then do a hyper dash with, like, keeping the momentum, but I'm pretty sure that would just kill your momentum, so I don't think that works. I don't know. Well, I don't think this is going to be successful, but I'm going to try and look it up, because I just don't even have a guess at this point, and I feel like maybe there's something I haven't learned, and there's just information that I need, and I'm not going to intuit it myself. But I don't think I'm going to be able to find anything out about this, you know? want the silver berry though. I don't think this is gonna get it. It's already like doing some like Kevin Box stuff that I haven't seen yet, so that's not a good sign. Any chance I spelled this wrong? Well, it's only got 2 O's. I don't know what to do.
You looked it up and you don't know what to do?
I couldn't find it. I found a video of someone doing this level deathless, which doesn't really help me because you wouldn't get this berry in the deathless run. And in fact, they didn't. Of course, I stopped and they went right instead of going left, but I don't know. I mean, maybe YouTube wasn't the place to look, but that's where I looked. Wait, I have a guess. I have no idea. Sign off, dude. multiple times, I give up.
Right. I assume the advertisement isn't like around still or something.
Well, I don't even know if they know. They weren't the only one who made this map.
Sure. Is that's just like for Barry, or is that like the?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, this sure is implying that if you do a good wall bounce, you can get a momentum boost wall bounce. Which is what I was trying to do like a million times in this other room. I just never got it once. And if I did get that, it would be done. So I guess I'll keep trying if that actually is like possible. Now that I know that it actually is possible. Whoa. Too powerful. Um. Huh.
I don't know if that's progress.
Almost. I mean, I've been to that point before. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I guess just to get back on.
Yeah,
the Kevin
that's the
block?
goal. Well, not only that, you have to do another wall bounce off the Kevin block while he's flying at you at the speed of sound.
Jeez. Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of what was supposed to happen. It didn't, but you get the picture, I think.
Yeah. Wow, this is crazy.
It really is. At least I know what I'm doing here. Things just moving very fast. Just kind of pretend that nothing's happening and it'll all be okay. Wow, it's too fast, dang it. Slow. Timing this wall bounce off the Kevin near the end here kind of feels like a complete crapshoot, because it's like everything leading up to it, you know, is all intertwined in his location at the point that you get there. I'm not sure what happens after I do that wall bounce. I should take a look and see if there's like more after that. Or if you do that wall bounce and that basically just clears the room. It's here. Oh no, there's definitely more. I think you have to re-grab the Kevin and then... I'll just have to get to that point, I guess, unfortunately. This is why the binoculars are kind of useless. It's like, there's so many moving pieces in a lot of these rooms that it's like if I can't see what it's actually going to be like, then there's no point. Oh! Okay, yes. Be prepared to re-grab the Kevin. Now I know. You don't need a super outstanding jump to clear that gap, fortunately, so... I see. Okay. God. Ugh.
Never ends.
Well, at least I know what's going on with that door now. I have to wave dash off of it, I'm pretty sure. Hey, what's up, Goat? It's hard. It's really hard. I spent, like, basically the entirety of, like, ranked time, plus, like, maybe half an hour or something, trying to get a berry in one of these secret rooms with a berry, and, I failed. I gave up on it. I couldn't do it, because I couldn't figure out what to do, so I'm just moving on with the stage now. And, well, Neum. That's really all I can say. I'm pretty sure this is actually even more ridiculous than it looks, by the way, because a lot of the input is kind of not obvious what I actually have to do for some of these jumps. Like, forget just how fast everything is. I should get some input display for this game because I feel like that's it's good. Pretty sure Wacko has one that I might be able to just use. I want to say it's on his skit. No, I failed the wave dash, dang it. Like, it's probably not obvious, but this, like, this is the first time. The second time I jump off the Kevin here, I'm actually not just jumping off of him. I'm doing an upwards dash, and then doing a wall kick or whatever, so that I get a wall bounce. Because that extra height from the wall bounce is required to clear the spikes. It's like... And then I gotta do a hyper or whatever. It just requires, like, randomly holding down right. And I have to make sure to let go of down, because otherwise in the next, like, drop or whatever, I'll be quick falling, and then I won't make it all the way to the gate. And then that's another wall bounce off the gate. Followed by another wall bounce off the Kevin. I didn't press down. That's what happens if you don't press down. That's what happens if the Kevin is not quite at the right place at the right time. Which I don't really know how to enforce, but it's definitely something that needs to happen. Ugh. And I think that means that I jumped a little bit too soon. Is Kevin the official name of these blocks? I mean, I don't think most things really have official names, but yes. After all this, gotta re-grab the Kevin again, and then dash off the Kevin down diagonal to the right, and do a wave dash off of this like box that's floating in the air. Oh, it's uplink. Yeah, this is actually insane. And then after that, I think I probably need to make sure to like dash or something. And I think there's going to be some crumbly walls that I gotta contend with at the very, very end of the room. If I don't like climb fast enough, I'm just going to be screwed. I may actually need a neutral climb. I didn't think about that. It's going to be going so fast that I'm going to be like scared out of my wits, I think. Ugh. I think when I just like hit the side of that platform, it means that I jumped too soon here. If I hit those spikes, that means that I jumped too late. And then, I don't know, the timing of that piece is just complete crapshoot in my mind right now. I have no idea. Okay, that time everything was really slow. I'm not surprised I was like underneath him instead of in front of him. It all kind of adds up to get the timing of this right. Oh. Congrats on pretty okay / maybe good rank. Ugh, I need to stop doing that. Oh, why wasn't that enough? What do you want from me?
Oof.
It's close, but no cigar. I believe there are people out there who have already beaten this stage deathless. Like from start to finish. I mean, I guess I don't know, maybe it's not so much to ask once you've cleared this room once. I think there were only two rooms before this, actually. I mean, I don't know that this is I'm pretty sure that this collab was released, like, quite recently. Like, this month kind of thing, you know? I don't know exactly when, but... yeah, I don't know why it's called the Spring Collab. That's not my... not my job. My guess is that's when they, like, started making it. Wait. Yeah, okay. Then what? I'm not sure exactly what to do at the end of this room. The wall bounce killed me, I think. I have this extra dash, but I guess maybe, like, I probably just need to climb up the thing, jump off it, and then dash up. But I don't want to ram my face into the spikes. I really don't want to do that. Hallelujah, dude. We made it. Noom.
Congrats. 3 hours.
No, it's not 3, dude. Come on.
2:58.
I mean, honestly, how many of those hours were spent actually not playing the level? Like, let's be honest here.
That is also true. I think most of that level was playing the berry.
Yeah. Or what you mean to say is getting played by the berry. God. Okay. Oh, I didn't get it, so you didn't miss anything.
It's a purple bubble. Which does what?
I can jump out of it, I guess? Or jump after it, more like, kind of like the dream blocks.
Okay.
I decided to start using these binoculars not to like figure out the room beforehand, because I don't actually look at like what's moving going on. I look at like the surrounding parts of the room to see if there's any like hacking secrets that I should be aware of. Wow, how did I make it all the way through here the last time? Should I be like going later? No, because then I'm lower. I don't know. Sooner? Ah, there we go. More of a boost that way. Oh, no, I understand. It's because I'm jumping off the wall that's happening. Okay, so my goal is to jump off the wall, not to jump wherever. Yeah, okay, I understand. And I have to do like a coyote super jump here, which is like, why? Actually, I don't know if it's really coyote, but it might as well be. I didn't actually catch what the difficulty rating on this one was. Anyone see it? Red? Well, screw me. I'm not sleeping tonight, am I? I'm picking the wrong choices, apparently. Trying to figure out the timing on this super jump. There we go. Oh. There's just literally no point in pressing the grab button in this entire room. That's good to know. Super jump off the spikes is the hardest part of the room, easily. Oh, God. I knew this was gonna happen. Whoa. If I'm not getting my dash back, I'm not doing this right. I think it means I'm jumping too soon. Or, well, dashing too late really is the main culprit, but... it's tricky because... if I dash too soon, I end up just too high. Yeah, like that. Blech. to see how many deaths I had on that previous stage? That was something that I meant to look at until I didn't. It was like over 1,000, wasn't it? Maybe I'm not supposed to jump out of that? Maybe I'm supposed to dash out of it. The second bubble, that is. I should look see if I need my dash after that. Unclear. Unclear. I don't think so. God, this looks really hard. Why is it not letting me do anything after this bubble? It just like shoots me right into the thing and all my inputs are getting like eaten. There we go. I don't know, maybe I can't jump out of it. I've just been failing for no reason. Yeah, I don't know. I think a dash is my best bet. That would require pressing the dash button, not the jump button. I wonder if you get good jumps here if you really don't need to stall at all. I should have just went for it, actually. It's kind of just trying to stall there out of habit, but it didn't really work correctly. Oh god. I don't know if you've ever been rock climbing, but you ever get to a point where like it's beyond like vertical or whatever, and then you know it's like, oh man. Yeah. I've been waiting for this room, actually, like ever since I saw that neutral wall climbing was like in the tutorial. I was like, there's gonna be a room exactly like this. I was ready. Clearly not ready enough, but... Dang. Holy smokes, the wall bounce was too high? That hasn't happened before. A little scary. Yo. I thought I was dead. I'll wait longer there. Dang it, that's happened before. too low. Oops. Should I just stall there? Like one time? I didn't need to before. I think I'm just gonna keep going for it. I just need to try and hit that a little higher. Oops. Like turn around a little sooner or whatever. Like that, okay. I don't think I'm jumping far enough there. I need to like jump all the way to the wall. I might not have got like the boost. I think I might have jumped too late. Oops. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. Okay, well at least I could tell I was too low that time. So maybe I can react and do one neutral climb. Okay, super gotta wait there. Haha, waited too long. Super gotta just time that perfectly, apparently. Oh, perfect. perfectly is but an illusion. Oh, that part's tricky. I thought I was gonna hit the spikes again. I keep doing that. I'm like high enough where it looks like I'm gonna touch the spikes. I don't die. And then like I can absolutely salvage it, but I think I'm dead, so it's just too late. Oh boy. It's all going downhill. I forgot how to do the beginning. Yeah, I've died to that spike more times than I would like to count. I'm definitely not gonna stall on that little bottom platform though. That's just a bad idea, I feel like. Well, shoot. Like, I just need to hit it higher. Okay, that time I should have stalled, and I knew I should have stalled, and I was intending to, but I just missed the input. Oh. Turned around too soon. This beginning goes bad once, it's gonna go bad like 10 times before I can keep myself back to the walls. Dang it. It's always been one of my biggest gripes with the ice in this game is that nothing mechanically about it, but the fact that it like sticks out from the wall so far makes it like kind of hard for me to judge where the wall actually is sometimes.
Once again, I don't know why Twitch is giving me a notification that you just went live.
I couldn't tell you, dude. Oh, I can stall it there. What am I doing? Why am I just going for it? Of course that's not gonna work. Okay. Lesson learned. That's progress. Learning lessons is progress. Happy Lesson Advanced Plus, or whatever the heck it's called. Ugh. Kind of tell when I'm not in a good position for that climb, but I don't know what to do about it. I don't know if maybe I should just like let myself slide down the other wall. I kind of feel like my best bet is to just go for it, and if it doesn't work out, I die. It's usually fine, so if it's not 100% consistent, I think it's fine. Yeah, like, this is bad. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. I mean, I could do a non-neutral jump, and that might make it a bit easier, but... maybe I should try that. Or that works too. I mean... I think after doing like all these neutral jumps, it's gonna be way too confusing for me to try and like do one not neutral jump. Well, I guess some of these aren't really neutral, huh? Yeah, maybe I can manage. Which is weird because it's like going up the same wall. Oops. Get out of this start section eventually. Maybe. Alright. I need to trust in how many times I believe I need to do this instead of trying to gauge my height, I think. Okay. Alright, what in the world is going on in this room? A lot. A lot. Oh, a lot. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Is there something over here? This looks kind of reachable, and I don't like it. Okay, I mean, looking at this room isn't gonna teach me anything. I'm just gonna go for it. I'll learn as I go. Whoops. Oh, game just lag spiked on me. Oh, still going. It's the game, not my stream, I swear. This happens to me sometimes.
What is that? I mean, no frames.
Game is just completely... No, it's the game.
Yeah, I get that, but...
Okay. Yeah, it just froze, it's fine.
Oh, there we go, it's back.
It's fine. probably want to do a double wall bounce here. Oh man, thank God I don't need to keep my dash out of the second of these jumps. I guess third with them or whatever. Because I seem to like lose it just about every time. Alright, I need to wait there a little longer. Ah, the ice. It messes with my perception of time and space. Ugh. I think I'm there and I'm not. Gotta go further. There we go. Okay. I think that's probably gonna set me up in just about the right spot. Oops. Yeah, okay. And then I gotta do Dude, if there's a secret in this room, I'm not gonna get it, I think. I'm not gonna be able to get it. I wanna go for it. I wanna clear the room. I wanna go to bed. Although, I think this room's probably gonna take me even longer than the previous one, so we'll see about that. This thing isn't coming back, is it? Oh, it totally does come back. Okay, well. If I epic fail that, I guess I can just kinda hang out. In theory. In theory. In practice, I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually pull it off, but you know. Okay, I guess a little further right would be good. Heck yeah. That needed to be a wave dash, which I knew, but I didn't do it anyway. I guess it probably technically doesn't need to be a wave dash, but it needs to be a wave dash. I think the platform's wide enough. Dang it. That thing was gonna fall, wasn't it? I guess I need to grab it. Probably need to grab it. Just a little awkward because I don't think I've touched the grab button in this entire stage, but we'll grab it. It'll be fine. I can get there again. And then what? Let's take a peek. I'd probably grab it, I'd jump off, and then I don't know if I need to quick fall. I probably need a quick fall though. And then I'll like dash into the springboards. Hit the double crystal, and then diagonal, and then wall bounce, and then crawl my way out of here. I guess. There's no way I'm remembering that by the time I get there, but dang it. I almost had it. Get up there. I need to jump. I need to jump. I can't just let go. Ah, okay. A little further to the right. And a little faster fall. Okay. I did a little bit fast fall, but not enough fast fall. What am I doing? Very the wrong thing. Dang it. Oops. I don't hear any strawberries, so if there's a secret, it would take me into a different room. But... maybe I just can't hear it. The worst part is I could actually know if this stage had any or not if I check the book. There's like a dash on the stages that have none. Ugh, boy. I think once you get to that point, you're like pretty well past the most intense parts of the room, but... that doesn't mean I know what to do. Whoops. Okay, well. Jumping is only good if it doesn't instantly pound your head into a ceiling filled with spikes. I mean, I think. My timing is falling apart here. Sure is. That's the scariest part, I think. So past that, it's a matter of being careful enough to survive. I saw the room right anyway. I mean, I'll definitely die once I get past that point, but that's not really the point. Okay, next time I jam my head into the ceiling there, I'm gonna try and land in the hole. I tried. Sad days. When you fast fall too fast. I didn't even trigger the crumble there. I guess I must have jumped like right off the corner or something. I definitely missed it. Maybe I did a wall jump actually. Oof. Squip. I was too high there. Wait, the crumble block didn't crumble again. Is this crumble block like a liar? Or maybe it was crumbling and like once you start dying it just doesn't care anymore. Maybe it's not a crumble block. Maybe I'm just crazy. It's totally a crumble block. Maybe I'm just crazy. Whoa. I keep coming at that from a little bit too high up recently. It's making the wave dash very not work. Yeah, okay, that time I was too low. It's fine. Whoa, holy smokes. I have like no sense of how to time that part. Just kind of wing it every time. I got super lucky the one time I hit it. This is good. I know why that happened. I was looking up to like see what was coming up, and like my brain was processing what I was looking at instead of what I was like doing.
Right.
Yeah. It's fine. PB, if you will. Oh, no, it almost happened again. Okay. There's a berry in here. I see it. Okay. I don't know what's going on in here, but something's going on. Jump out of that, I guess. No, that doesn't really make any Oh. Okay, I see. Definitely gotta jump a lot higher with that dash. Sure, I actually want to do like a boosted jump out of this bubble. Yeah, it's a trap. Where am I going? Well, I'm not saying you can't use it, but I think it's definitely easier not to. Maybe. I mean, I haven't tried it enough times yet. Or you could do that, I guess. Maybe. I don't know how I got that to work. Yeah, it kind of works. I might actually just do that. So like I'll wait a little bit. Makes the timing a little tighter, but I think it's like the least awkward movement. I'm bad at fine movement, so... The wrong way. Go the wrong way. Ah. I have it in my head that I need to do a boosted jump out of that bubble now, which I just have not been thinking about any of these previous attempts. I did it, but I panicked a little bit. What am I doing? It's a wall bounce and then some neutral jumps. Okay, I can do that. I mean, you get like a reverse guess it's a wave dash, really, out of this bubble. Get through the gap there. Oh god, I'm dead. Yeah, it took me a moment to notice that there was floor there. But once I figured it out, it's like, it's pretty cool. Alright. Ah, dang it. Alright.
Nice.
Oh boy, it's the gauntlet. Oh, and then another gauntlet. There's 2 more checkpoints in this room, I guess. Oh boy. I'm not getting my dash back here. I'm doing this wrong, I think. I'm jumping... Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do, it's just I wasn't getting my dash. There we go. I think if I can get the timing down for getting the jump back, I'm just gonna have to, I'm gonna go full force and maybe. of trouble with the timing here, though. There we go. Dang it. I don't actually know if I want a wall bounce there. Yeah, probably. Can't hurt. I mean, unless I need to save my dash somehow, but there's no way. Ooh, hey, I like that. Kind of. I can just jump. Ah, that's why this is like all wrong. Okay, okay. Heck. I don't need to dash out of that, and it's messing me up hard. I need to dash down there instead of trying to kill my momentum or something. Trying to figure out a more consistent way for me to do this. I'm going to be doing it a lot, I think. I don't know, I kind of like whatever I'm doing here with this first one, just whatever. I'm used to it at this point, so what are you gonna do? That one I definitely need to dash down though. Dash at all. Okay. Yeah. My brain is struggling with this quite a bit. There we go. mean, I guess it would make more sense to try and do the same thing twice in a row at the start here, but... doing things that make sense is very unlike me. Ow. Woohoo! So high! I want this next one to be like a low... What am I doing? A low wall bounce. Not that one, the second one. I know I can get up to the top with that. There we go. Yeah. Stop dashing out of that bubble. It's gonna kill me every single time. Shoot. I blame ice. And then I need to dash down. Good God. I don't know what I'm doing. To the left, okay. I'm getting there. I can't do it on this first one. I just am not getting my dash back consistently enough. Off of like the mid-air super or whatever the heck it is. I missed the bubble. Dashing up is also an option, I guess. If you want to die, that is. I went the right way. Failed to execute. Now what? Climb, 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 okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. I just need to put it into practice. Oh, I was so sure there was a checkpoint here that I literally just jumped in the hole. Okay, this should be... Okay, no, you can just make that jump. Okay. Just I'm not getting, there we go. Alright, so left, and then... Right. I don't know, I don't think this is actually supposed to be hard, I just can't execute it right now. Yeah, I wonder what's going wrong in my brain that's giving me trouble here. Maybe I'm jumping into the spikes because I'm jumping like a little bit too late. Maybe that's what's happening. Ooh, fancy. Oh no, I'm dashing. Of course that's not gonna work. Down, okay. Ooh, that's tight, that's tight. I didn't want a quick bubble there. I pretty much never want a quick bubble unless it's necessary. I'm not here for speed. Yo, that was a really low wave dash. I just tapped the jump button and just like sunk like crazy. I think maybe holding the jump button would be a good idea after I jump there. Not really sure about that, but... Yeah, okay. Oh! Jeez. I'm getting these really low wave dashes because I just am tapping buttons like crazy. Second jump is getting me sometimes because I'm jumping too late, I think. The wave dash is getting me because it comes out of nowhere. So quick. What is that, a jump, a dash? Probably a jump. I don't know what else it'd be. I missed the jump. I tried though. I'm hitting up dash, like, actually before I hit the crystal. I'm basically inputting it immediately after dashing down, and that's not good enough. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Ugh, why is my timing bad? Guess that's like a little further away or something than the other ones. That or like my timing has been messed up by some of this other crud I'm doing here. Just try waiting like a little longer than I think I need to. Probably could have saved that with a diagonal. Well. This downward stash is a real killer. Oh, that's really tight. We'll get there, eventually. Ha! Ha! I always love when I die in like incredibly dumb looking ways like that. It's just like, what are you doing? Oh, I just quick dropped out of that bubble, and I was not expecting that. Made me go real fast. I did it again. Gotta go zoom, I guess. Just mash the button. Well, not really mash, but it's gotta be quick. I know mashing's never a good idea. In my experience. The only time I've ever needed to mash was in the tutorial for this section when I was trying to climb the wall as a little crouch Madeline. Alright, what the heck am I doing here? What in the heck am I doing here? Besides just, you know, looking at the... Alright, let's take a peek. Good job. I think I just want to hit this wall here and then... Oh god. I don't like it, but... Gotta live with it. Okay. Do I have a dash at this point? No, I definitely don't. Oh boy. That's scary. That's real scary. Wait. What? Oh, it goes up. Okay. I was like, there's a ceiling here. Where do I go? Oh, yeah, duh. Okay, fine. stall wherever the heck I just tried to stall. I keep hitting up dash too soon. This does not work. I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to really be capable of performing anything beyond this difficulty level. Like, I'll probably take a peek at, like, the maps and stuff, but I am quite at my limit here, I feel like. Especially if I have to start doing things like spike jumps, like, consistently. Or demo dashes or whatever. I'm not sure what kind of tech the higher difficulties entail, but spike jumps actually aren't that bad. Unless you're, like, moving fast, but whole neutral wall climbing thing is, like, cool, because I've known about that forever, and I'm, like, decent at it. I was actually, like, kind of craving a level that used it a lot, and this is the first one I've seen like that.
I used it a bunch in the...
I used it all over the place, but that was,
Right, but I mean the
ice level?
The getting over it level.
No, I couldn't neutral jump in that level. They, like, patched neutral jumps out of that stage.
That's right.
Which I... Well, I mean, I understand, but it's a little, sad. I mean, that stage was cool though. I was a fan of that one. But you're right, the core stage where which I don't remember what it's called, but the one where Theo was at the start, and the landing didn't refresh your dashes. Alright, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the map. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it myself tonight. I should actually really go to bed and save my game and come back to it tomorrow. We'll see. I want to get like a little bit further, but I've still got quite a ways to go on this checkpoint, and I feel like I'm not really making progress at the moment because I'm probably too tired. This downward dash is a killer. This whole start is a killer. I keep taking demo dashes instead of dashing down. For jellyfish levels, I suck at jellyfish though. I actually dread the jellyfish stages. But I can definitely see how those are like slower pace. The heart side of Advanced also kind of horrifies me. Because even the intermediate heart side was like already a lot. It was hard. It was really hard. Although, I mean, I suppose you don't have to do it. I think I need to figure out how to do this wall section with like a lot fewer wall jumps. Like kind of map it out so that I can just do it instead of like trying to claw my way across every time. Because I think I need way fewer jumps than I'm... Well, for sure way fewer jumps than I'm doing, but I don't even think I need to stall on most of these walls. Should be able to just like go for it for the most part. Like here and here and here. That's the scariest one. I need to do that like right off the heckin' corner. Nice. Nice. Those spikes are dangerous. Noted. By the way, I don't know if anyone here knows, but in the level called Neume, the space one where you're heckin' flying all over the place with all sorts of crazy momentum boosts, there's like one berry in that stage in like a side room. I could not figure out how to get it. I didn't know what to do off like the third platform. I just had no idea how to get enough speed to get to the berry. I thought I needed to do a wall bounce off the moving platform, but I couldn't get it to work. So if that's all it is, then it'd be good to know. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit of a ways into the level. It's like, well, I say that. I think the level's really only like 3 rooms large, but it's right before the last checkpoint. No, not the water boost level. I haven't seen a water boost level in advanced yet. Unless you're talking about the one in intermediate, but I was able to get all the berries in that one. I think the only berries that I'm missing in stages that I've completed are the one in Neume, just kind of upper right of the advanced lobby. And that one like dungeon level in intermediate with all the box regrabs and like the 16 keys or whatever. I missed a berry in that stage. I guess it was technically the first one. I don't know. I hope I don't need to like redo the whole stage to get that. I hope it's just a secret in like one of the rooms, but honestly it's probably a secret right before you like go up. I didn't figure out how to get it. You don't have to do the whole stage. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I'm not making progress here, unfortunately. I think I'm too tired. Nice demo dash. Man, yeah. I like it when I like actually land right in there and I don't even need to dash down, and when I dash down it's too late. As soon as I need to slow down here, it's just all over. And I can't make this jump to save my life. I guess maybe I need to try jumping off the spikes or something. That seems like a really bad idea. Got a lot of bad ideas in my day, and that's like pretty high up there. Am I missing something here? Like, is there a better way to go about this, or do I just need to like kind of wrap around like that and just beast it like right off the top of the lower platform? Maybe doing a neutral jump isn't helping matter. I don't know if I'm doing a neutral jump. I don't think I am, actually. Let's find out. There we go. Yeah, maybe I just need to do a neutral jump, and that's all it was. Unfortunately, it's been so long since I've gotten past this wall section. Have I even gotten past this wall section? I don't think I have. I think I looked at it. Dang it. I don't know what I did. It worked, but then I died. Well, we've passed the 2-hour mark. There's spikes over there. Why are there spikes over there?
Spikes everywhere.
That's fine. Yeah, okay, so the trick to these like lower jumps here is literally just to do a neutral jump. That makes it like way easier. I understand now. Dang it. And the wall like above it actually lines you up for it pretty nicely. So you just kind of hug the upper wall, just drop down and then do a neutral jump once you hit the lower one, and you should be in a good spot. Haha! Don't hold left there. Yo, that's almost it. That's almost it. Oh, dang. Dude, it was so close! game lag. Very cool. Dang. Going too high. Wow.
I think that I'm gonna head out.
Alright.
At the very least, I need dinner.
Gotcha. Well, hopefully I won't be here when you get back. I'm like so close, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty surprised you're going at it still, but I guess this game doesn't really checkpoint.
Oh, you
like
can
that.
save and quit anywhere, and it'll take you back to your last checkpoint.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with your persistence, I guess.
Yeah, thanks. I'm like suddenly just getting more consistent at everything all around. So I'm like, I don't know, I'm in the zone or something. I'm so tired that I can't even like think. I'm not like playing like a god all of a sudden, but I don't know. Everything's just getting better. There's gonna be a point where that just breaks down though. So hopefully I beat the stage before then. It's a little too low. Too high. Can't catch a break there, huh? It's just really gotta be good. Oops, I quick dropped out of that. That was my mistake. Man, there was a moment there where I had the timing for this down dash down, like 50% at least. That moment has passed, I think. I don't know, maybe. Ugh, I was expecting to hit the bubble. I usually have been. Too low. Way, way, way too low. Oh my god. I saved it, but then I died. Oh, come on. I know I input a jump there. I don't know if it was too late or what. Like, I clearly did something wrong, but it wasn't not jumping. I'll tell you that much. I need to get some input display on my stream. I feel like at this point it would be well warranted. Gotta up that stream quality. I've died there 3 times now. I'm not really surprised, despite that, like, clearly not really being a hard part, but I'll probably die at least once after that, too. But once I start stalling on that lower wall, I should be in the clear, but, you know. Too high. Okay. Too high. Too high. Too low. Alright. Two left. Start stalling on the lower wall, I should be in the clear, he says. Unfortunately, I was like just panicking the whole time. Really, the ideal would be to not stall on the lower wall at all and just do a single wall jump at the top of it and just wall bounce to victory. That would be the right thing to do. Wasn't expecting to touch the bubble when I did, even though I usually do. I usually touch it then, and I used to be expecting it, and then I didn't do that a few times, and now I just don't know. I blame ice. I thought I was far enough left, but clearly not. How many times am I gonna die to the easiest part of this checkpoint, I wonder? That's another one. Come on, man. Lost focus, okay. It's like, why is nothing happening? My inputs aren't doing anything. Wow, good job.
Well,
Welcome back.
I put some things in the oven, so I'm waiting for it to heat up, but I have some soup, and I see you're still on.
Yep. I'm getting there, dude. I'm getting there. I swear I'm getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I said I would die at least once past there, and, well, it's happened. That's for sure.
Oof. Right at the end. Did you even have a dash still, or?
I was supposed to wall bounce off that wall.
I
I missed it. I was up way too far out. Oh, I thought this was a red one. That's funny.
Hey, next room, last room.
Insanely chromatic aberration room.
Is this distorted?
Well, we call it chromatic aberration, to use the technical terms. Alright, well, while we're here, since at least someone in the chat knows how to get this thing, let's, how do I do this? I mean, as long as I know that it can be obtained without, completing the stage, it shouldn't be too hard, but I don't remember where the level is actually. Yeah, okay, it's over here. That's fine. Oh boy, basic movement is gonna be hard for me after that last stage. Okay, so here's what we know. There's this little secret here that requires an upside down triangle key. And there's this secret here which doesn't actually appear to be a secret. So perhaps, you know, perhaps there's another key I need to open that up. I guess I haven't searched these little alcoves. Aha! Yes, alright. Wait, wait, I need a box.
Suddenly it's Manifold Garden.
Yeah, where can I smuggle a box out from? That's... Oh god, I'm so dead. No, no, no. Maybe? Yeah, okay. We box smugglers. Oh, heck. It's not over yet. Well, maybe it is, actually. Maybe this isn't so bad. Hold on.
I mean, this looks like it's just gonna be a wall bounce, but wouldn't that just kill you?
No, that would definitely kill you. If I could neutral off the corner here, I would make it, but... Okay, can I smuggle a double dash out of somewhere? Did those exist in any of these rooms? They sure did. It was this one, right? Oh god, I don't remember how to do this. What am I doing? Like a... Oh shoot, but then that screws me out of the other one. Well, I don't need a dash to get the other one, right?
Yeah, the other one you just picked up the box and left.
Dude, I'm bad at basketball. I'm extremely bad at basketball. Like, hardcore bad at basketball. Basket box. Oh, wow, yeah, okay, grab that at the start. Holy smokes. Saw that coming from a mile away. Does he solve this before the Bronzeberry kills him?
What?
What?
Bronzeberry?
Yeah, I accidentally picked up the gold berry and it's following me around now. You see there's a timer.
Oh, I see.
It goes from gold to silver to bronze, and when the bronze timer runs out, you just die. Like, completely resets the stage or whatever. Although, you know what? This other key might have been permanent. I probably could have checked that. Well, whatever. No, I know it wasn't permanent because I've died before. Yeah. Okay.
This is a pretty cute hidden berry.
Yeah,
it's
I
like
like
a puzzle.
Big fan of smuggling things out of puzzles, as we all know. Okay,
This is very, very in line with Manifold Garden, like the hidden puzzles.
We
It's
also
like
like
a hidden puzzle, puzzle that requires you stealing pieces of other puzzles to get. Oh my god, time to redo it.
We all knew it was gonna happen. Probably twice, honestly. I probably should do the box second because I'm gonna fail this other piece again. For all I know, there might be other places where I can smuggle, yeah, okay. Screwed. In fact, like, I could smuggle a box out of this room if I wanted to. I don't know if there's double dash crystals in better rooms. But... Okay, I still don't know what the deal with this side is. I guess it's just aesthetic or whatever. Alright. God. Considering sleeping at my desk so I can wake up tomorrow. We'll see. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night.
Night.
Might take a break from this for tomorrow. I need to do other things in my spare time, like watch anime. Alright. Peace.
Do you want me to just like wake you up?
Well, I mean, I set like a